Hello, everyone. Well, actually, we should stay on that screen. Um, Hope you guys are doing well this Saturday. Um, I almost forgot the lid of my uh, water bottle, so I had to run and go grab that. Make sure you guys have your snacks and your whatever you're drinking to hydrate. Um, Specifically, if you like tea, go get some tea, or make sure you got some tea there. We are starting the third season of Wanderstop today. As you can see, I don't know if this is. Wait, I'm actually going to test this really quickly. Whether this is because of what season we're on. This is my original save. As you can see, it's been a. But I think the loading screen is based off of the season you're on. And it looks like I'm correct. For some reason. Oh, shoot, wrong one. We're gonna Alt F4 that really quickly because I don't want to play that game. Um, yep, unfortunately it crashed because I closed it. There we go. We're gonna restart that. Hi Ari. Hope you're doing well. How's your was you had a headache yesterday, I believe? I hope it's feeling better. We'll get the game running up in a minute. But that's really cool that they changed the loading screen based on which season you're in. I I'm good. I slept, or I didn't really sleep, but I stayed in bed until like 1:30, cause I just wasn't starting today. We're gonna change that profile back. I don't know why it's loaded into profile 3, the streaming version, but I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm also gonna really quickly figure out why my screen went suddenly really dark. I don't need it that dark. Shouldn't make a difference to you guys, but especially since I changed the lighting in here to RGB, I'd like to be able to see. Thank you for redeeming your daily boop. Alright, so you understand. Yeah, just today for some reason, I just felt after the long week, I just needed a day in bed. So, um, hopefully Gumpy stops by soon, because I know he was texting me yesterday literally asking if I was going to be on today, because apparently he actually really loves this game, which makes me happy. But we're going to head on in and see why we're in a fog now. I did. I was just hanging out on the phone. Zero, not so much. He was not so excited about it. He just wanted to move. I did get out of bed to like feed him and take him out and stuff like that. I just kept going back to bed. Let's see how it goes. I'm interested to see which characters we get today. Because so far we've had Gerald, um, we've had Gerald the Knight, we've had the Demon Hunter. Um, those were the first season. Then we had like the Batgirl. Oh, we're gonna wait because of course they decided to start ads right at the beginning. So we're just gonna wait a minute. If you guys can hear me, we're just gonna get up and stretch. Make sure we have some water. I'm gonna text in chat. Waiting for you guys to return before continuing. I can't remember how to spell continuing, so it's gonna hope autocorrect saves me there. Looks like I spelled it right. Yay. Um, if you're watching this in the VOD, maybe take some time and stretch your legs, walk around a bit. Maybe get something to drink while you watch. This is my sixth stream so far. And we're probably gonna go for 4 hours today, just because that seems to be how long the seasons usually take to get through. We don't dilly-daddle too much, but... Ari! It's hard to see behind the... or with the gray background. I should probably change that so it has shadows. But thank you so much for the sub, Ari. I'm not sure if that kicked you out of the ads or not, so I'll wait until you guys text that you guys can hear me again before we start moving. Yay, Ari! Yeah, unfortunately... okay, you did. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the benefits of affiliate is I can start using the emotes everywhere, and you guys get more access. Unfortunately, it also means that ads start rolling. I did like the idea of using the ads to give people some time to stretch and get some snacks, so... Oh yeah, I had the Zero bot ask people what snacks that they brought back from their ad break. Yay! Yeah, you got the pink Reaper now. I thought it was too cute. So I went straight back up after I saw ads started. So we haven't explored at all yet. So you're just in time. I still don't know what this table is for. It has the same image like we get in the maintenance room where we hold the tools. As you can see, you have the same image here, but I'm not sure what tools go with that bench. Really quickly, we're gonna just verify that there's no one else trying to talk to us. I really, really love that tool. Gumpy! Oh, also, as a reminder, I added like little blurbs to welcome you guys in, or that had the Zero bot welcome you in. If you don't like what I wrote, definitely text me. I'm more than happy to change it. I literally was just trying to think of different ways to invite all the different streamer friends in. And if you're watching and you don't stream, but you do want welcome, you want your own individual welcome, you're also welcome to message me on the Discord. Aw, thank you. Howdy, Gumpy. You're perfect timing. We literally just started. All we've done is walk from the bench into the tea shop. So, you're just in time to hear the first Boro conversation. We haven't seen anyone yet either, so. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I am hoping it helps. Ooh. Gumpy, what kind of pizza are you making? How are you feeling? Any better than before? Yeah, she's so confused. I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why? Why would I can't. Pizza does sound fire right now. Awesome, Gumpy, thank you. Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. You guys are talking about pizza, and I read bit like bite. Just magically added an E to it. Ooh, Ari, what are you gonna put on the noodles? Ooh, okay, that does sound really good. DiGiorno pizzas. is really good. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. I realized yesterday, guys, Boro can drink tea. So does that mean he could also have reactions when we make different kinds of tea? And what else can we mess with for the tea? So we're gonna try that out today. I need to turn this brightness thing up more. Okay, let's go find a spot to drink the tea in. Let's do this one. I really like having her watch the dishwasher. So like always, we'll go quiet if she has a moment.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic.
You're all good, Gumpy.
Everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Almost forgot to turn the mute back off. Oh yeah, I added bit badges. Yeah, the sub badges are ghosts, and the bit badges are pumpkins. I have some more things that I got off of Etsy for this stream, but those are the only two that I've added so far, because they were the only ones that I really thought I needed. I know. How the... Oh, I forgot which button I needed to use to actually stand back up. Yeah, I figured so. Yeah, we got Reapers as the emotes, we got Pumpkins as the bit badges, and Ghosts as the sub badges. So we got like a nice array of Halloween stuff. Let's go put our cup in the dishwasher. We still got the blue and pink cup though. That's nice. Usually we're hunting around for new cups. Ooh, I don't know if this is a new seed or not. Guys, it's just scratched out. Everything's scratched out. The lack of werewolves and vampires is criminal. Aw. I know Opal season is upon us. I'm gonna try to add. So I got a new overlay and I got some panels for the Twitch or for like the Twitch panel thing. I got some like themed ones. So I'm gonna try to add that. You're all good, Gumpy. Yeah, I don't know what's I think your idea that she's inside her head is probably correct, because like yeah, she's suddenly so confused and fighting herself, and suddenly our field guide is literally scratched out. Well, this is a new guy. Okay, let's really quickly. So looks like he's the only one new so far. We are gonna also make sure we grab all our tools. For some reason, we only have the one. So let's check our pockets. Yeah, we only... Okay, so we have a seed called Weeds. Oh, we're gonna go talk to him first. We're gonna go talk to him next, Gumpy. But I just wanted to check our pockets first. We have a seed called Weeds. We only have clippers. We don't have the basket for the tea leaves. We don't have the watering can. We don't have the broom. Literally all we can do is clip the weeds and we can make weeds, it looks like. There's nothing else. So, let's go collect the rest of those seeds and see what we can make. We're gonna get at least 3 in our pocket because from that we can make more. Has there always been grass inside that? Ooh, I believe so because it is a living tree. I think this is normal, and I don't know about these walls. I think the ivy is normal, but we'll see. This is new though. There's no like indication of where the things are. And the music's super eerie. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the walls weren't normally this, like whatever this grayish stuff is on them. But I'm pretty sure like oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all this grayish stuff is new, but the ivy I think was already there. And I think some of the painting, I feel like there was a painting right here. So I think some of our painting slots are empty or gone. Let's see if we don't have any tree flowers right now. Anyway, let's go find the cloud dude. Okay, so it is true. The Pluffins did not change colors because they are still the same greenish color as last season. I think it's like everything. Yeah, that's why I think your theory from the first day that we're kind of like inside her mind might be correct, or it might be that her mental state is altering the clearings, because if you remember, the clearings are changing every time that we go and meditate at the statue. So our meditation is what starts the change and indicates that it's time to change. And so maybe that's it. We haven't got any. The Pluffins haven't. Holy crap! There was a lot, there's more than there was when we walked down. But this is a lot of weeds, guys. Oh, here we go. Here's the cloud dude. I don't know what voice to give him, guys. Jeez, that place has gone to hell. I know, right? Ahoy! No. Ahoy! Ahoy there! Well now, ain't this a sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Okay, so we can either attempt to keep something kitty and higher pitch. Okay, awesome. We can either attempt to keep our cool. Oh, the wig's still there. And try to just force our way through this, or we can still be in shock. I feel like she's stubborn enough to try, so we're gonna try. Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Aw. I just attacked her just for that. So like that for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, just, tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here. Yep. This dude's like, holy shit, you're creepy. Okay, let's see if anyone else has walked in here. Nope, it looks like it's still just Boro and this new guy. So we're gonna take some time and chop some of these. Just start getting rid of these. I bet. Oh, I forgot I can just hold it down. And she goes a lot faster. I don't know if Nana could set her straight. I think Nana would just send her back into like, ignoring the issue. Well, we're not getting anything out of this, but we're at least clearing the garden a bit so that we can try planting the weed seeds. See what exactly they do. Okay, we're gonna take a break from that. Wait, I swear I picked up 3 of these. Holy shit, guys. Literally, we can plant, we just plant a weed. That's all it is. So we're gonna attempt to see what happens if we do 3 in a row. Nothing. Wait, what? We can try we planted some weeds, or some seeds, and literally all we got was more weeds. And that was unintentional rhyme. Oh, no, okay, yeah. So yeah, I did pick up 3, and so I put down, it didn't give me a count anymore, it just said there was a seed in my pocket. Which is highly irregular. Because normally you need to know exactly how many seeds you have so that you can plan out how you're going to have your garden. But apparently not for this one. Like, are we just gonna be de-weeding? Maybe you're right. Oh, wait, no. Cloud Dude wants to talk again. We'll talk to him first since he's asking. But we're gonna clear his path a bit so I can actually get to him. What do you want? Oh. Shh. Guys, we're already at that part. Well, nothing? We're not supposed... Oh, I accidentally dropped the tool. That's why. Okay. We're good. I was wondering, I saw your text and I was like, wait, what was her name again? So I just never said anything. We probably need to talk to Boro now that the other guy's not talking. So, what do you have to say for us? Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud? He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? I love the way that Boro talks. It's just fun. Not just the voice, but like his mannerisms. How very fascinating. Miss Ulta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. We might finish the game if this is already sending us to the next season. But we'll see. While he's taking his sweet time, we're gonna chop down some more of these vines so we can actually walk around. Also, actually, no, because we do need to be able to get to the willow tree. So we're cutting down a bit of a path for him. Oh, no, dude. You just walk straight through. Oh, we all walked straight through the vines. Or the weeds. Ooh, does anyone who's watching have tea today? I have cardamom and rose chai tea today. Made from some loose leaf. It's quite nice. Boro feels no pain. Boro is all inside, is just inside his head. Just walking around like nothing's wrong. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. No tea today. Cherry cola. I know one of my brothers really likes cherry, or really likes Coca-Cola, and I know he likes the cherry one. Um, Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this, as though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know what for sure, but this is being my guess. That's our guess too, Boro. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? Go get your pizza, Gumpy. We'll wait. If you're, we'll wait. We'll wait a couple minutes. We'll go clear out some stuff so that if you're fast, you can come back for when we do that. There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. He's like an airline steward. Just be like, thank you for waiting while I do all this stuff. I keep dropping the tools. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Oh, we can talk to him. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear, that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You do not need to, you do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here, I promise. Aww. Boro really is the sweetest. Now walk away so I can clip some clippers. All good, Ari. We will be here when you get back. Well, we might not be in the same clearing, but we will physically be on this video game when you get back. Like, literally, we can clip weeds all day if we wanted to, and I'm pretty sure there'd still be weeds to clip. Because it's never-ending growth. It's exponential growth, actually, because I'm pretty sure each one of these spawns like multiple. I think they just spawn whatever opening they have around them. Pretty sure if we go back to the garden, it's completely filled by now. Actually, we're gonna try that. No, the clearing in the garden is open again. But for how long is the question. Like, it's completely covered this entrance area. We can't even get up to the bench. There we go. Can we sit here? Oh, that's cool. We can get a nice overview of picture of the stuff. Ooh, let's go see if we can find the Pluffins. Is there only one Pluffin? Or are they just all are just nowhere near their house? Are they all spread out? Oh, there's a vine inside the puffin house. We'll get rid of that one at least. The more I do this, the more futile it feels. Like, at this point, she's trying to ignore the pain. Okay, we're gonna make our way back to the willow tree and sit down, I think. I think it's time. Now if only I can remember where it is. Okay, we're at the front of the house, which means it should be right over there. Or over there? There it is. You see, the opening that I gave myself earlier is gone now. It's already completely taken over. Oh god, yeah. Oh guys, we have a little bit of flowers. We might be able to make some tea. Or not. What happens if we clip plants? Did we get anything from that? No, they're just more weeds. It treats them the same as weeds. This is just so sad. The Zero Bot being like, hey, if you like watching her just clip a bunch of weeds for a couple minutes, follow. Okay. We're gonna put away the shears, and we're just gonna see what happens when we try to sit here. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. We're gonna see what happens. Like, it feels too soon, but we'll see. I do love the music during these scenes. So sorry for anyone just heard me like loudly gulp. My teacup is too big for the mic setup. I don't remember. She always comes back to this every time she meditates. She comes back to complete amnesia. And so far, the first time she got reminded by the colorful self, and then the second time she got reminded by Boro. So maybe, yeah, we'll see. I don't know who else would be popping up in this one. Maybe Gerald? No, I doubt it'd be Gerald, but that'd be fun. It's a blur. It's a fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, the
I've got
colorful
you.
one is back. Perfect timing, Gumpy. We cut some more weeds while we were just trying to see what would happen, but every path we cut through was just grown back by the time we got there. So we sat at the thing, and she did her normal spiel of complete amnesia, and then this time apparently colorful one is back.
Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. Ooh. But don't let me rest, ever. I need to but you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. Ooh. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? Or how about after I find and apologize to Master Winters? I don't want to re-traumatize Master Winters, but I feel like this is the one she wants.
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
Okay.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
What? I'll collapse because I realized what I'd done? I think I've already gotten there. Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
I think it has to do with, like, the shame of her dad losing his job or something that we found out at the beginning. And the bullying and all of the stuff that just combined in her childhood. No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? I was snacking on peaches while she was doing her own voice acting. And I took a bite right as that sword slid in. And that was just, I just couldn't speak for a second. The fuck? Okay. No one's holding that blade, guys. No one is holding it. But it's going cleanly straight through both of them.
Hey, you're going to be okay.
No, I'm not. There's a sword going through both of us. Or both of myself. Get away from me! The audio in that. I didn't even click. That was on its own. That's right, Gumpy. Uh-oh. Well, we can see again now, at least. It's nice and nice purples today. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? That heel tap thing is just so such a big anxiety thing that people do. I do it all the time. It's very real. She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? She's in denial, dudes. What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. I'm so sorry, lady, but that makes no sense. 1 second. There's a notification thing. Okay, that's not an issue. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. I know. I feel so bad for her. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
Guys, who's talking right now? Because so far she's only talked, or she's only had a voice actress inside her memories, and inside, or in the lit up one. I think the lit up one is like her internal monologuing, like the deep part of her, like her memories and all that. And that's why she's talking right now, is because she's talking to herself.
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
Focus on relaxing. She's straining to relax.
And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Yeah, it's such... I can't remember exactly what the first season was, but the second season was like a bright pink, and now it's just like a really, like a magenta kind of coloring. I don't know if we're supposed to be staying here or what. Oh no, I think we have to walk over to Boro. So, he said stay here, and then he's like, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna let you come to me instead. We're gonna wander around for a bit. Just check out what's new. Ooh. Oh, wait, first. Okay, the field guide is back, guys. We can read stuff again. No requests. Oh, it looks like we're missing some of the plants. We're missing the pink one. Oh, Boro actually did come to us. I wanted to try all the teas on Boro, but it looks like we won't be able to. So that might be something that I finish off with him later. Or in my normal one. What do you have in your inventory? I usually start out with nothing in my inventory. Usually I have to go to the maintenance room to get the tools. And it looks like they're all here. So we're gonna quickly grab them. So we have them in our pockets. I, for some reason, have a particular order that I like to grab them in. But, we're gonna talk to Boro and get his lovely tea. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. Right? I would love to have a tea that automatically knew, or like, I don't know what my favorite ice cream is, so please give me a tea so you can tell me what my favorite ice cream is. Once again, we'll go mute while she has her little internal dialoguing.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Oh, I just saw your theory about her id, Gumpy. I kind of agree. Also, who the fuck are you, dude? One of my current favorites is this salted caramel toffee ice cream. It's, for some reason, it's just so fluffy. It's so good. Well, apparently we can't talk to you, but also, oh, we can talk to you. Why do you look like you're part toucan? I think that's the bird that she looks like, but I might be wrong. Also, we still got the blue and pink cup that we had last season, or during the foggy portion. Let's grab all the seeds. Let's see where all the where the garden is this time. I do want to try making all of the teas for Boro. Just see what happens when he tries them. But for that, we're gonna need a lot of fruit. So we're just gonna do a quick look around for all of the seeds. Pluffin. It's just walking around. Nope, that's not this one. There it is. Briefly forgot which buttons it was to shake the living Jesus out of this Pluffin. There we go, Pluffin. What is this? Oh. This is like a green and blue plant. Ooh, okay, so we found a couple new ones. We have the Waper sprouts, which is bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. We've already had the biteberry, but we have the painted. It says we've. Oh, I think the painted gourds is the one that Boro had us try, which it tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being in higher social standing than they actually are. That makes no sense. All good, Gumpy. Go have fun. We got blue loops, which I'll be honest, I read fruit in the description and then I read loops and I firmly thought it said Fruit Loops for half a second. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. We got prism peppers, which is rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Okay. And then we have the ghost fruits, which is a savory treat often used at parties. Fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. That's hilarious. Okay. I think I might do a playthrough. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, where I just go around, or I just attempt to do all of the different teas, or try to make a tea out of every single, like, I'll try to duplicate them, I'll try to change colors with them and stuff like that, just completely go wild on that. I don't think I'll stream it just because I want to stream the story, not so much just my absolute scientific exploration. Unless you guys are interested in that. I'll send a message to Discord and you guys, or make a poll in Discord and you guys can choose after we finish this game. Where is the garden? I like to start in the garden. And I lost track of it. This Pluffin's just standing here. Oh, there you go. I do love the music. Our sword is still there, just hanging out, waiting for us. Okay. There's the garden. If I just turned right when I turned left last, I would have found it. Okay, let's see what seeds we have currently. Okay, so we need to start off with a small... there we go. We need to start off with a small hybrid of each of them. Just so we can get some more seeds out of it. Let's do the yellow one over here. We don't need to water them yet. We'll create all of those, or we'll create the small hybrids first, and then we'll move on to watering and all that. I fucked up, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, those are 3 different ones. Okay. So then we are just going to go water. I don't think we technically needed to do the blue ones, but I wanted to make sure that we, just in case it's a different blue one, we had it. Also, because we did need the seeds, never mind. So yeah, we did need it. So there we go. Let's go water these plants. I know this one's slightly off from where the other ones were, but for some reason that brown spot made it harder. There's a plant right there. You need me to plant you individually? That's weird. You guys are all good to go. So, we're gonna start by just picking all the seeds. Yep, and then we're gonna try the different hybrids. So we're gonna try, wait, this is the blue one, so we're gonna try where the blue one's the center, here. And we're gonna try, oh, ads have started. If you guys are able to hear me, we're gonna take a quick break and we're gonna stretch. I have them every 50 minutes because I figured that's a good amount of time between stretches. We're just gonna wait and we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause and wait for the people to come back. I'm gonna eat some of my peaches that I have cut up for today, for today's stream. I need to add the word seconds to the end of that. they will last for 150. I thought it would say 150 seconds. I need to add that to both of those messages. Where are they? Last for 150 seconds. We'll fix that on the... Okay, hopefully that will be better next time, because that makes more sense to have the word seconds at the end of that. You can't have peaches, dude. You can have a treat, though. I'll give you a treat. I think there's one on the... There we go. You got about an hour and 15 minutes till your dinner time. We're just hanging out for another... I didn't actually check what time it started, but these ads will last for 2 minutes and 50 seconds, or 2.5 minutes. So they should be coming back in a bit. There we go. Perfect timing. Thank you guys for sticking around for the ads. They're an unfortunate side effect of getting the affiliate. But you haven't missed anything. We did some stretches and we got some snacks. I'm eating some peaches right now. And we're just going to keep continuing now. So we have planted this. We're going to plant the small hybrids first. So we're just getting it set up so it's easy to remember which ones we're doing. So we're going to do the 2 blue hybrids over here. We'll do the blue with the green seeds and the blue with the yellow seeds. And this will be the yellow with blue seeds and the yellow with green seeds, so it makes sense. And this is going to be where the green small hybrids are planted. So we're going to start off making this one. And we're going to start off making this one. We technically don't need the small hybrids, but figured why not? Why go all this way and not finish making all of the different plants that we can? Because they're all really beautiful. Last thing we need to do is add the blues. So let's add the blue. Yeah. No. It's here, not there. Oh well. We'll move that one later. Or we can use it in another plant, in a large hybrid. We'll probably need to refill this water at some point, but we can at least start start watering everything. Yep, perfect timing. We're right next to the water spout. That's helpful. Is anyone trying to talk to me? Cloud Dude's still trying to talk to me, but we'll meet him in a minute. No, I didn't mean to talk to you, Boro. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you later. No, not Boro. You need to walk away. I'm so sorry, Boro. We're gonna move a bit so that he walks away, so that we can actually water these plants. There we go. Sometimes you have to water per seed, sometimes you water once and you get all the seeds. It's It's very, there's no specific way of doing it. It's like, see how this one I watered once got 3 seeds. There's no standard is what I'm trying to say, I think. Oh, I ran out of water for that one. Oh, it wasn't Cloud Dude, I forgot. It's this dude. It's Toucan Dude? We'll see. You're gonna have to wait until we finish watering all our plants, then we will talk to you. We're gonna make all the watering all the plants and making all of the making all the plants, because why not? Why wouldn't we just get that out of the way? I do like the fact that the small hybrids, they give you seeds like they always give you seeds, but they give you the exact same seeds that you use to make the hybrid in the first place. So like this one had 2 yellows and 1 green to make it, and you get 2 yellows and 1 green. So basically, you just double your supply of the seeds, because you can re-water them one more time and get the exact same stuff out of it. So we're gonna start off by attempting to see if we can find a pot, because I want to move that one plant. If we can. I think there's usually one inside on a shelf somewhere. So we'll see if we can find one. It is dark on my screen for some reason. Oh, there's a pot. Okay, that was relatively quick, so. Last time I tried to look for a pot, it took forever. Oh, that's why. It will not go there. Something about that one spot. We're gonna actually move all the... No, we'll leave it. Oh, did not mean to put you there. We can at least drop you there. Drop the pot. Why won't you let me put the pot there? There we go. Okay. So first things first. Actually, we're gonna repot this for 2 seconds. Oh no, we want it there. Okay. We're gonna start. This is gonna be the blue in the center one, and then we're also gonna put. We're gonna do another blue in the center one here. We'll do a yellow in the center one here, and a yellow in the center one here. And then we'll do the green ones over here. Okay. So we'll do the green and blue hybrid here. Oh, fudge. What happened? Let's gonna see what happens if we figure out where we put that pot. Did I put the pot? I put the pot in my pocket. Thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna pull that. I meant to put that there. What happens if we do that? And we put another green right here. Does that do anything? If it doesn't, oh well. It did not do anything. Oh well, we'll get more seeds out of it this way. And we already have 2. We already have 2 of this, 2 of the green seeds in the ground. So we just need to add a blue seed and a green seed, which we will do after we move this plant, because I'm pretty sure we can move small hybrids as well. Yes, haha. We're gonna move it right behind the other one. Drop. Here we go. Okay, so now we just have to add another blue one on the ground. And then let's grab that green one. Put it back. There we go. Now we can make the large hybrid that we wanted. Okay, then this one is going to be yellow. We have to make sure that we do them in a diamond shape and not the straight line that I accidentally did. 1, 2, and a 3. Then we're gonna water this one. Because of how close they're getting, I don't want them to accidentally attempt to work together, or set each other off. This one was blue to green. This one was blue to yellow. Right? Just double check. Blue in the middle and yellow on the outside. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had this berry before. We are gonna... Yep, this is the mess berry. This should be a new one. This one should be blue in the middle, green, which is the wayward spurs, which looks about right. So this one should be yellow in the center and blue on the outside. So let's get that one started. One there, and one there. Then let's go get some more water. We'll see how far this one goes. This might be our last stream of Wanderstop, if the third season was indeed insanely short. I don't know why that one. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. We'll at least get the seeds out of it. This is the peril of putting them so close together. But we manage. I really gotta make the timer for those messages a little bit further apart. If I can only remember where that was. Okay, hopefully that makes it a little bit better. But we're gonna move again. Once again, we're gonna move this plant out of the way so that we have more space for what? Yellow to green, I believe. Nope, need the yellow one. A yellow and greens. 1 green, 2 green, and 3 green. Believe this is a new plant, so it looks gorgeous. I love the yellow and orange fruit that we found. Now we just need to do green with yellow, and then we just need green with blue, and then we're done. Ah, I did that again, didn't I? Oh well, I guess it worked. So we are not watering that second one so that green stays. And we just need to add some blue to this one. Bubby, you got another hour before your dinner time. You'll be fine. We do need to move that actually really quickly because otherwise it will not. I don't have space for them. We're just gonna move you out of the way, I think. If we move you here for a second, drop that over there, then we have enough space to be able to add the blue plant around it, and then we can move it after. We can't move it afterward, but oh well. We'll deal with one being slightly off. If we really need to, we can find the shrink mushrooms and shrink it, so we can move it around after we've gotten our fruits from it, obviously. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay. Do we have that one? We had this plant, don't we? Oh, you're all the way over here. That's fascinating. Let's water you 1 or 2 times. There we go. Oh, you're fully watered. We can water you guys again later, but for now, I really just want to pick up our fruits, get them in our pocket. We're going to try to get at least one of everyone. But I believe we have enough space for 2 of everyone. Ooh, blue loop looks really cute. No, pocket is full. Okay, well, we tried. Maybe it's a maximum per pocket. So. Wait, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6 of them. So I believe that means we have one of everything except for this guy. I keep going. Yep. We have one of everyone but this guy, so we'll come back for him. The one that looks like an acorn kind of thing. Very colorful acorn. Of course, Boro still wants to talk, but we'll be fine for now. We're going to add them over here just to make it easier to keep track of. Or also because it's right next to the tea thing. We'll do one of each of them here. There we go. And then messberry needs to be added. Lightberry needs to be added. And painted gourd needs to be added. And then let's go grab the other, or let's go grab that last fruit. I believe it's this one. Okay. And that should be all the fruits that we need. Oh, actually no, because we still need to do the ones where all the fruits are by themselves. So, we'll just do those ones out here. Just nice and simple, because I don't think we need to try and squish any more into that one spot. So we'll do that one. That's the yellow. We'll do green right here. There's that last one. And then let's do the blue one. We're almost out of blue seeds, but that's fine, because we have more that we can grab from the small hybrids. 1, 2, 3. I believe that's the last of the blue seeds. So now we just need a water. We've had the chip chips before. We like the chip chips. I believe they taste like mint, if I remember correctly. Can I water? Oh, I'm out of water, that's why. It's always a good reason not to be able to water when you don't have any. There we go. Let's water this plant. We've also had this one because we had the yellow plant, or the yellow seeds the last season. The green one's the one that's new. So let's put our watering thing away and grab all the seeds. I'm trying to make sure again that we grab at least one of everyone. I say that as I fill up my pockets. So we have 3 more seeds to pick up before we have exactly one of each seed in our pockets. So we're going to drop off these 2 that we just picked up, if I can see again. We should have, oh yeah, also the prism peppers from earlier. We're going to pick you up just to put you down there. And then let's add the ghost fruit. Just go there, and last but not, or not last one, because we still have one more type of seed to pick up. In total, we still need 3 to pick up 3 more seeds. We have one more of you to pick up right there. And then we have chip chips to pick up, just in case they want us to mix the chip chips in. Perfect. Pockets full. Try going in this way. See if that, I think that might be slightly faster just because less turns. So let's put our chip down, and then I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3 for the plain fruit. 2 yellow middles, 2 blue middles, and 2 green middles. I don't think those are the actual colors, but that's just my way of remembering which ones we've already done. And there we go. We do need to go out and find... Ooh, we got mail, guys. Let's put the lost parcel in the mailbox. We also need to check in with the Pluffins to see if they've stolen anything recently. Because that's a problem for them. Let's see if we remember or if we can figure out where the new Pluffin house is. Oh, and we can also try to see if we can get some more paintings and or cups. Or trinkets, as we just found. Oh, gotta put the broom away so we can pick this up. I forgot about that. And then let's get our broom back out. Pluffins can fly? I guess they can fly if they start off high up and up. Oh, there's our house. Doesn't look like anyone's home. So I think if anyone's stolen anything, they're still wandering around with it. So we should be good, but we need to go and pick up tea leaves so we can start making teas. Is there a tea leaf? No, that's just the grass. Look, the bushes out here are really, really blue now. The whole game is just darker. Oh, there's some fruit. Free fruit. Oh, my pockets are full. I forgot about that. Oh, it let me pick it up still, so that's good. Tea leaves. Yay, we finally found some tea leaves, guys. Again, hopefully those are not as frequent or annoying to the viewers, but they do help remind people, especially people who just come in, that following is very helpful. I gotta figure out my spiel still, but okay, full leaves. Oh, there's some spots in the back too. Maybe that's just a place that we can lodge the tools, I guess. Anyway, let's add the tea leaves. We're gonna go, while we wait, we're gonna go see if we can find some more tea leaves. Just get on top of get on top of our needs. Because we don't usually need more than like 4 or 5 tea leaf balls or tea balls, but so we might as well, while we have to wait anyway, go look for more bushes. If anyone's just hanging out and lurking, but they're welcome to share what their favorite kind of tea is, since it is a tea party day, since we're playing a game about working at a tea shop, so it kind of makes sense. I'm currently loving chais, and I like making them at home with either bags of black tea or bags of black spiced tea that they label as chai, or with some chai tea loose leaf. I usually just mix it with some milk. I don't deal with like the warming up the milk and stuff for lattes. Oh, lovely! Your thing is all the way back there. Let's finally get to meet our new one. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Ari, I haven't. I'm currently drinking cardamom and rose chai though. So I would love to try some lavender. I just don't currently have any. I do have lavender vodka though, but that's not what I'm drinking today. Perfect timing. We have planted all of the plants, and we've gotten at least one of every fruit. And so now we're going to start actually talking to the customer. So we haven't met them yet. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. I love that that's her go-to. Uh, I love it too. I can't keep plants alive. So what I have is I have a fake bush, or I have a fake thing of lavender that I have, and that I just spray either lavender scented scentings like room spray on it, or I'll add some essential oil drops of lavender so that it kind of smells, that it actually smells of lavender as well. It is really pretty. And it also doesn't die, because I can't keep anything I can't keep anything alive, which is ironic with the game that we're playing. Okay, let's figure out what their voice is gonna be. I don't know. We'll see. A tea shop? Oh, it's a tea. No, I can't figure out what their voice is gonna be. This is the problem with like trying to do names all the time, or voices all the time. I can't either. Oh, yeah, I've killed 2 cacti back to back. One someone had me watch their plant once, and I honestly forgot about it for 2 or 3 months. It survived. I don't know how, but it was literally not looked at for 2 or 3 months, and it was right in my face the whole time. A tea shop at last. A welcome bit of civilization. I feel like she's like artistic and educated. For some reason, that's the voice that came to me. You know, or you can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigen style. Oshigen style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see. What shall I request? Ari, you have perfect timing. I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. Perfect. I think we already have that tea. I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? We are. You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit, or the one with the alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit? That's it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. I mean, I knew the lavender tea was going to come up because like the first, if you look at the fruits that we have gotten for this season, the first one that we haven't tried yet, or the first new one, is the lavender one, is the wayward sprouts. I just didn't think it was gonna be the one literally right after you started talking about lavender. That was too funny. Oh, those were the tea leaves. The timers for the tea leaves. Let's grab just one. No, the pockets are full. We're gonna put down, do we have anything in our pockets besides those guys? Ooh, we can put down the candle. Let's put down the candle and see if that helps our pockets. There we go. Ooh, also, we're gonna try to take everyone's photo, since, it seems that the photos are the only things that we can keep. We could zoom in this whole freaking time. Oh, that makes it so much better. Oh, of course, you stand up right as I try to do that. There we go. Okay. Let's put the camera down since I don't really have the pockets for the cameras. Who are we gonna replace? I'm gonna replace this one just because it's really not in the best spot for itself anyway. We'll put the painting there just in case we do choose a different spot for it. Okay, so we need to go and which fruit was it? The ghost fruits, right? I believe that's the one she wanted. Let's go back to the requests. Yep, ghost fruit is the one she wants. So we need to go and find some. We need to find the hue shroom, which is the rainbow one. And then we're gonna try to. Actually, we're also gonna try to find the duplicate one. We're gonna try to duplicate the ghost fruit so that we can still have ghost fruit in case we need it. We have already picked up the one supply of it, so I don't know how much we're gonna get out of it still, but we can at least try. So we have the duplicating shrooms. I don't know what are they called. Dupe shrooms. We have the dupe shrooms already. So let's see if we can find the hue shrooms. There's one right there. Perfect. Then we need 2 more. I've yet to see the Pluffins steal anything else. But they can they can actually fly. I thought that one was just flying because it was falling from a great height. But apparently they can actually fly. Ooh, we should try drinking teas out here on like the logs or something. Because I just saw that the log was indicating that I could sit there. Or we could try drinking a tea on Boro's favorite bench. I think that'd be really fun. Okay, we found all the shrooms that we needed. There's a garden over there. Okay, let's see. Which one is the ghost shroom? Okay, it's the one that looks like it has roses. That didn't help me at all. Wait. This one. Okay. It's the one that's all green. So we put the solid plants, large hybrids out here just to make it easier for me to find the art, just because there was no more space. So let's dupe this one. There's one there. I forgot I have to keep going back for them. That way, yeah, we already explained that. And last, let's add, it needs to be this spot right there. Ta-da! Now we have multiples. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, trying to dupe one of them. But we'll see if we can do it. I think we can. The second I thought of saying that, I had to say it the second time. Okay, it should be this one. There we go. Guys, I think that's red. That's pretty. Let's water it really quickly. Apparently it's one of those that only needs to be watered once. There is now 4 plants right on top of each other. You can barely see the center one. But you can see from the bottom that there is 4 plants. Let's make sure everyone's water. Oh, we're out of water. We want to make sure we have all the. Yay! Hi, Pastel. Thank you for joining us. Apparently the hazy season was a really short one, so I'm thinking we might actually finish this one today. So perfect timing for joining. Hi. Yeah. Okay, so it does only do it from your first message for the stream. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you don't follow Pastel, Ari, or Gumpy, you should definitely follow their links. I don't think Ari's or Gumpy's are showing, but I can always bring them up if needed. Let's see. Nope, that's the same one we already had. Oh wait, I can't tell if this is the same one or not, so we're just gonna go compare it to the one inside. Because that's the peril of having 4 trees on top of each other when 3 of them are the exact same. Okay, wait. Stash that one. Okay, I can't stash this one, but I can drop it really quickly. Okay. Those are the same fruit, right, guys? We're gonna guess those are the same fruit. I'm good, pastel, or oh no, that's already texting pastel. I'm fun, I swear. There we go. It's a blue fruit now. Was it a fun day, pastel? At least. Let's get this tea on the road. We're gonna make a really big cup because we are also gonna try feeding it to Boro. See if what happens if we do it that way. Kick that. Let's head over. Ooh. I got cut underneath the bridge. There we go. Okay, first things first, the tea ball so that we can actually see the colors of the tea, because I like watching it change. Then we need to add, was it the Wayward Spur, correct? Yep, that's the one that's lavender. So Wayward Spur. Ooh, and it's a nice purple too. And then we gotta add the 2 ghost fruits. So let's try the original one first, and then we'll add the altered one. So this one is, it enhances their awestruck at the vastness, or their amazement at the vastness of nature, and helps them fabricate popular names of popular songs. It's a savory treat. Nice. So let's kick that. And let's go get our cup. She can have... Ooh, there's a tea ball. There was a tea ball already. Oh well. We always have fun looking for the tea leaves, so... Alright, let's get this tea. Ooh. Why are you this guy is literally just standing there. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but... There we go. That should be perfect. Yes. I guess if you're gonna stand right there, you can have your tea. Oh, and you walk away. There we go. Splendid. Thank you. Trying to get a good view without too much of the tea machine. Ooh, we got mail, guys. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevate the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work. No? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you, this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels at all trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. And we must attempt to see what happens when we feed it to Boro. I just want to see if feeding the tea to Boro is a thing or not. Nope. Trying to get... we only need a little bit of tea for ourselves anyway, so... Boro, would you like some tea? Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. I should just say no. Just showing it to you. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Ooh. I forgot to check what the ghost dude's little picture next to his name was. Dang. Wonderful. Aha, Miss Alta, this is Wayper tea. I shall tell you that it is one of Boro's favorites. Wayper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much. Yes, this is not a surprise. But Wayper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Trying to get the blanket underneath my legs so I can nice and cozy. Indeed, the trees, already beautiful, now feel even beautifuler. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? This guy is high. And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked. Easily. Now I really want Alta to try this tea. The rocks, they are just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. But what about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. Thank you, Bubby. What else am I forgetting? The water. The water still's just so wet. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Miss Alta, this is what... Dude! Stealing our fruit. We'll track him down after this. Miss Alta, this is what Wayper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps... Oh, I missed out what I said. Oh well. We gotta go steal that fruit back. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. There we go. Now, leave. We'll add it to... here. There we go. Now let's try it for ourselves. No, Bubby. It's not time yet. We got 30 more minutes. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hope we have enough for ourselves. Yep, we have enough for ourselves. Dude, I'm ready for experiments. You stole my fruit? You can have the tea. They drink the tea? Wait. Guys. Oh, you're all good, Pastel. Guys. What the frick happened to the Pluffin? Oh, does anyone want to talk to me right now? Yep, we got a new person. Look at the Pluffin, dudes! He's pretty! We can change the color of the Pluffins, guys. You're all good, Ari. Yeah, we tried the tea on him. We also tried the tea on Boro, and he had a whole spiel about how the water was wetter every time he looked at it. Legit. It was 20% wetter than the last time or something like that. We did get some. We did send some mail out, so we're gonna pick his stuff. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quibson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house. They thought he tarred it. Okay. I have made the decision to relieve Detective Grayland of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Where is your city? I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you'll be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his awards-winning soup as thanks. Ooh, we got soup. Oh, we got cans. We got cans, guys. We got some cans of soup. We're gonna add it to our display. I think that's the first thing we've gotten so far. Yeah. So no more trinkets yet to display with it. And no more mail. So we're good for now. Let's go add this to the dishwasher. And we gotta add that one too. There's that one. And I saw that someone else wanted to talk to us, so let's see if we can find them. There they are. Ooh, first thing first, we need to try the tea. So let's grab our cup. And see if there's just enough tea left for us too. Oh. I forgot. We don't have anyone else to send the tea to. So we're just gonna overfill and water the plant or water the tree. I was saying that I think I'm gonna do this is the lavender tea. This is lavender with 2 different kinds of ghost fruit. But it sounds like Boro, when Boro drank it, he got the lavender portion of it, or let's see, the Waper Sprouts was the one that he was really reacting to. So it should be that should be the one that we react to as well. If not, it'll tell us which one which memory we're getting out of it, unless this is a unique one, and then we can make the other one later. Ooh, actually, we wanted to do this out. We wanted to try a drink outside, so we're gonna go find a spot outside that we can drink, or a bench that we can sit at, or a log, or whatever. Let's see. Ooh, let's go try Boro's favorite bench first. There's our first spot. And as always, I'm gonna go mute if she's having her memory, so you guys can hear everything.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Unfortunately, the ad started midway through that. So we're gonna take a quick break, quick 2.5 minute break, and stretch, get some water, get some tea, whatever you need. We're gonna wait for the ads to be, or for the rest of the viewers to come back. No, Bubby, it's not your food time yet. Don't worry. I got some peach slices that I'm eating today for snacks. I love taking advantage of the little memories things to eat a couple. No, Bubby, not time yet. I do too. Unfortunately, the peaches that I have are starting to go bad, so I just slice them up. I like to eat them like apples, but I just like to slice these up to make sure that I cut off all the gross bits. Cause the one I had yesterday, I think, was like it. I couldn't eat half of it because it was so bad. Which is always so sad. I hate when when fruits go bad like that. But at least this one was a little bit better. I intend to use these ad times as I set them up. I couldn't tell if the 2.5 every 50 minutes or the 3 minutes over every hour was better. So I left it at the 2.5 minute one because I figured that's might be a little shorter. And 50 minutes is a nice spot, a nice amount of time to go between stretches and stuff. Yay! Thank you guys for sticking around. You didn't miss too much. The rest of the memory was about how sorry. She you guys had heard that she had been that someone had spread the rumor that the kid who died was because the counselors had killed them, but she's pretty sure it was just some of the older campers that spread it. Bubby, it's not time. My dog's decided that it's time for his dinner, but he's still got 24 more minutes. But because of that rumor, she always she always sized up all the camp counselors, and stayed closer to the ones that she knew she could fight, or she thought she could fight, and away from the ones that she thought she could outrun her. So even as a kid going to camp, she was measuring up the people around her, in case she had to fight them, which is harsh on the mind and so sad. But we're gonna check our thing. So it does show that we drank our whey. We had our whey per memory. So we're just missing blue loops, prison peppers, and ghost fruits. Those are the only ones we're actually missing right now. We're gonna go put this one in the dishwasher. And then I saw a guy trudging, literally, I think he was stomping around. So we're gonna go see what that is up. Oh, what's up there? Or what's up with that? It looks like we just have the one. So let's go find him. It looked like he had a briefcase. Yeah. This dude is wide. Like, not big or anything. It's just his entire character is just wide. Oh, aww. His name is Jerry, guys. He looks tired. He has really dark blue under eyes. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? I want to do this, but also I feel bad for him. His bags are like there. They're very much there. So right? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee. Thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. I do not wish, no, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. You planning on hanging out for a while then? Because we got no coffee, dude. Does that mean someone... Oh, we got people coming in. Oh. That just means... That's just Boro wanting to talk. Maybe he'll know what we're supposed to do with someone who wants coffee. I think we do have... Oh, I don't think we have the one that gave us the caffeine, because I think that was the pink one, the pink fruit. Yeah, guys, we don't have the caffeinated one anymore. Oh, Boro, where'd you go? There you are. Hey, Boro. What should we do? Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customer is looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of a tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I always accept a fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Now they tell me this? I had this eureka idea yesterday, and now they're telling me that I can do this. Also, I don't have access to the pink fruit anymore, so I can't do any of the plants that had the pink fruit or the pink seed in them. So now, if I wanted to do that, I have to do a whole other save. Jeez. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. They knew what they were doing. Also, we got the cute Pluffin is following us, guys. It's so cute. He just sounds so funny when we're running around. We got mail, dudes. Let's see. To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, as the latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Oh, your latest package contained. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I am coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh. Okay, I really do want to see what he wants to talk about, but I also really want to see what this looks like. So we're gonna replace your sign for now. I'll put you down here. It does. It's pretty weird. Okay, where did you go? You went over here. Did anyone else come in? Just you guys. Oh, and the guy that wants tea. I forgot what they wanted. Oh, just coffee. Okay. Wait, I swear someone had the... There's two of them, guys! Huh. Huh. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Good for you, dude. I can't tell if he has bags or not because he has the glasses on. Oh, Toucan Dude wants to talk. Ooh, and we also got a packaged. We're gonna. Ooh, maybe we got our mail or our book. Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dick Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time, I'm sending you an analysis of the Dick Warhard character franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstances in which they are written. Until next time, you sent me a thesis instead of a book. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novels. Okay. There. Put it right in between the two. So let's see. We have one request, we technically have two requests. Both for coffee, both for stuff that we don't sell. We'll see if it looks like the toucan person. I can't remember if we have their name or not. We do not. I don't know what they want to say, so. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They would love to run a presentation by you. They could really use a boardroom. I'll be honest with her. Or them. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here, of all places, Gumpy should be here. He would love the toucan person. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Aw, you're already leaving? We didn't even get your name. We did get a photo, though. We will always know you, Toucan. No one knew yet. Bye, Toucan. Ooh, let's make tea for... We're gonna see if we can make, some non-tea leaf tea for Boro. 1 second. I had a tickle in my throat that I didn't think you guys needed to listen to. We always make a big cup just in case the tree wants some tea. Out of everything in this game, listening to the heater, or listening to us making boiling water is the only part that I really don't care for. Let's start with Chip Chip tea. See if we can feed him, or if we can have him try tea without needing to waste tea leaves. There's a dirty cup. Let's give you a fresh, clean cup. We have already tried Chip Chip, so we don't need to try it. So we can just water the tree with the rest of it. And let's grab our tea. Let's see what you think, Boro. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? I should have put it somewhere else. I should have had us walk somewhere else, but oh well. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. He looks at the tea, looks at Alta, and then looks back at the tea, like making sure, double thinking whether she's trying to poison him or not. Ah, Miss Alta, it would seem that the tea is missing tea leaves. Of course, all recipes are being quite valid, but Boro finds that tea leaves truly enhance the flavor. Is it being too much to ask for another version with tea leaves? I would appreciate it very much. Okay, so you actually do need tea leaves in your tea, which is fine. We can make another one. It's not like, we should have another Chip Chip here. Bubby, you got about 7 more minutes. We'll make more tea for you. Okay, so Alta doesn't need tea leaves when we make her tea, but Boro does. That is good to know. And it's a good thing we tried it out on Chip Chip, since we probably don't need that one as much as we would need one of the, say, newer fruits. Oh, no, 2 fruit. 3. T-ball. And Chip Chip. Nice green flavor, or green color. I forgot we could try seeing if we can change one of the Pluffin's colors as well. Where did you go, Boro? You're upstairs, okay. Here we go. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? I think that's just the standard response of us talking to him with a cup of tea in our hands. Wonderful. He did his little glance back again, but... Miss Alta, you've brought me a Chip Chip tea. Chip Chip tea is making a person think of their enemies, yes? How dramatic. Oh, how very dramatic. Boro is not too proud to admit he has enemies. Ho ho. Can you imagine me? I know it's so teeny tiny. But, well, I suppose there are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. Or who was once a friend, but no more. You see, he and I had known each other for quite a long time. And, oh goodness. Miss, I am actually getting the feeling that I would rather not talk about it. My apologies. You can imagine how rare it is for Boro to not want to talk about a thing. Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it is quite a fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness, in fact, but not me. No, not quite my cup of tea, if you will. I can't make laughing noises very well. Because I'm trying to project it, but also it just sounds weird. Oh. Why is this one so much happier to be around me than the other ones? I don't know. Let's get the cup. Let's get a cup for the Pluffin. We're gonna try to feed a different Pluffin this time. Since Alto's already tried the Chip Chip tea, we don't need to worry about feeding or saving one for her. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe if I feed one of the Pluffins, it makes it try to follow me. So this one's standing quite still. I think the game thinks it's in a different spot than it is, but oh well. Oh, I guess that is the normal color of the Pluffins is Chip Chip tea. Unless maybe it's slightly brighter green. I don't know. It's too close to tell. Oh well. Yeah, this Pluffin is like magnetized to me. You'll be fine, Zero. Let's see. Is there anyone else to talk to? Ooh. Wait, is that a third one? Let's see. We have the normal coffee one there. We have the second coffee one there. We are being invaded, guys. We are being invaded by coffee people. Let's see which one we got here. I think at this point they're all just gonna get the same voices. But hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Guys, there is no boardroom here. Yeah, we have Larry, Jerry, and Terry now. You are mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. That's 3 requests for coffee in a row when we don't serve coffee. What is this game trying to do to us? There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. You're boring me with your boardroom talk. We're gonna get rid of these vines really quickly because they're just taking over. Oh yeah, now we got the green one trying to hang out with us too. Okay, so apparently if we feed them tea, we can suddenly get a Pluffin following. They're really trying to get my attention. I keep forgetting I can just hold down the button. Thank goodness I can't actually hurt them with this. Okay, there we go. Surprisingly, no one wants to talk to me right now. So, we're just gonna continue picking up our stuff. Ooh, we got a new cup. And we got some trinkets. I got a achievement called At Long Last Peace. I don't know how I got that, but okay. Let's go. We will be switching over to the be right back screen just for about 20 seconds. We'll be right back. And we're back. I really need to figure out a better way of trigger. I need a better alarm so that one that he can't hear that gives me alarm before his dinner alarm. But oh, we got a new person, guys. Well, thank you, Ari. We got another person. They're flying over there. But really quickly first, we're gonna get some of these dishes in the dishwasher, so that when we make tea, we aren't struggling to find clean cups. There we go. And these next ones can go in the next dishwasher line. Here we go. I think that's all of those. And we're gonna go put the trinkets away as well. There we go. I think we only have the one. But it looks really pretty. Okay, anything else to pick up? Nope. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, let's go see if we can figure out where they went. There they are. They are right outside. Hello, lady. Oh, Whoa. What the hell? My thoughts exactly. The heck are these? Sorry. My blanket got under the chair when I moved. What the hell? Goodness. Good. I don't know what the heck to give this voice. Like an ethereal one, but I've already done so many. I don't know how to make a difference, but I like that their image is just like their hair. Goodness. Hello. Hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. What is the green text underneath is my question. We are Zenith. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. Oh, I think there's like an echo. Like something else is talking as well. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. What are you? We'll ask what the path is, not what you are. The infinite path. What a glorious path. The line which connects all consciousness, strings them upon the unending thread. This is a really weird hat. I don't know. We walked it, we danced it, we found it delightful. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Just them talking to each other. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. This is our favorite discovery by far. The businessman? That's your favorite, the best thing you've seen? Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched, ooh, this is really pretty. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. I can't speak sometimes. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites. The fuck? How did you find... Yeah, what exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. I think you can actually see the bags under his eyes now that you can see the side of it. Oh, and his glasses slipped on his nose. That's so cute. Oh, he didn't do like the finger to push his nose up thing. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. We are delighted by it, by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Well, would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. That's essentially what tea is. Oh, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Fourth person, guys, fourth person. We run a tea shop, and this is the fourth person who says they want coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times. Also, do you guys see how far away their head is from their hair? Hat? I don't know. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredients here into the tea. Any ingredients at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. Oh, I can finally actually see where their hands are. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Huh. Okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. The position of the period in those sentences just confused me vastly. Boro, do you know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here? Because it seems like you wanted to talk to me, so it worked out. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they come on the infinite path. Have you heard of that? Goodness me, no. Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although, over the years... One second. Sorry about that. Although, over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings making their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Okay. So apparently we're just going with it. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to go through and see what is there anything in here that makes us think of things. Wait. Right? That's what you want? Made of something that is of value, can be anything, not just a fruit. I don't know if we can make stuff. I don't know what else we can make it out of, so we're just gonna go through and see if there's anything. We could try the wayward sprout. I don't think they want the ice cream one. I don't think they want to be able to say the word, or to use the word triangle in a bunch of conversations, or to confess their mistakes. Or that last one. So, what could be of value? Oh, looks like our radio's out of sorts again. Looks like someone really likes the horse one, so we'll go to the horse. What could be of value that would go in tea? Holy crap, we have a... Ooh, this one's pretty. That one's really pretty. One second. I need to make sure my phone's charging. Does anyone have any idea what that might be? Like, I have no clue what, how would I make that? I don't want to use the help thing. I don't know. Let's see. Anyone else want to talk? Distract me from this crazy idea? Nope. Everyone else just wants coffee. Oh, I can't pick you up. No, zero. I don't know. We're just gonna clear up some leaves while we think about it and get some of these weeds to go. Maybe we'll find something valuable. Because I don't really want to put like a book in there or something like that. That just seems weird. To be fair, they are an ethereal being, so maybe I could put a book in there. But that's just weird. Sorry, I forgot. I switched this over. There we go. Oh, we got a little trinket. Come on. I know you're there. Why won't it let me clip this one? That's weird. Do we have any... Do you want to be picked up or something? I don't know. Hey! Want to be picked up so much it stole. How about... I'm at a loss, dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, this'll do. We'll put this in. It looks valuable. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I'm just worried the tea machine's gonna get, like, damaged. But, they said they just wanted it something valuable, so... How about we just... Do we have any tea leaves on us, is the question. No, we're out of tea leaves currently, so let's just grab a tea leaf. Because, if nothing else, we have to have tea leaves in there. Let's just make a big pot so we can, well, do what we want with it. Oh, this one's really low. I really don't like the noise from this portion of the tea machine. Okay, here goes nothing. That's cool. Wait. Oh. That thing went away. Let's give her the fancy cup. Since she wants stuff about valuable things. Back up. Part's always finicky. Perfect. And then where did you go? Not you. Not you. There you are. This is the only thing we can do right now. There's no one else to talk to. And there's no way I can get them coffee. So. Here you go. Here you go. 1 second. I'm gonna add a bit more time on those. See if that helps. We will now consume the tea. Hopefully you like it? Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. We feel that, too, it is of value to you, to others, and you have parted with it for the sake of our tea? Yes? So you have. We sensed your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this, we are most grateful. Tea surely is a substance of magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? I mean, I think so, but that's just because there's so much more. I know I have tea in much more variety of ways than I do coffee. We got about 5 more minutes until the ad. Let's see if I can figure out how to snooze those. I do not know how to do that, so once I figure that out, we'll be able to actually deal with that, but for now, we'll just suffer a little bit. Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water. the other text was just drinks. Yes, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. How? Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Okay. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans. Clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this. They're gonna plant coffee beans for us? That's nice. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000 spectrocycles. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Because you obviously have hands. I can a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Oh, nice. There. An explanation on the production of coffee. Okay, so the coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. Guys, we have to wash them like dishes. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. Okay. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Well, we have to make at least 3 cups for the Larry, Jerry, and Terry. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! Oh my goodness, that's so weird. Still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity, like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. Okay, well first we're attempting to try these teas. We'll see what happens. Literally it's just tea with with a gem in it. With some crystals. So we'll see. Boro, you gotta try first. You're our guinea pig. Oh, wait. Hello, Miss Alta. Oh, hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming around, yes? Really? Again, now you tell us? After we lose access to the pink seeds, then you tell us? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? It is quite lovely, the stuff. Or they are quite loving the stuff. Okay, as I've started, we're gonna finish the conversation, and then we're gonna take a quick break to stretch, grab more snacks, grab something to drink if you are out. But we'll finish this conversation really quickly. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them, like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here? If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin death. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Question, does those count the 2 that I've already done? Okay, we're gonna wait. I believe we have another minute or so left. So I'm gonna quickly stretch. If you're watching this later, stand up. If you're watching it now, stand up. Just do a quick stretch. I think I still have a couple more peach slices to eat. Oh, dang it. My chair went over or went off of the rug that's underneath it. So I had to drag it back. First thing we're doing... Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. We did finish the conversation with Boro, just because... that way when you get back, we do new things. Basically, all he said was, they love the tea, and how to feed them the tea, which is just put the tea next to them. And Alta's first question was, would they die if we didn't feed them? And apparently they're basically indestructible, and a death of a Pluffin is kind of a myth. No, you're all good, Ari. I hate fishing in Disney Dreamlight just because it takes forever. We are on our way to find Boro now, because he just walked away rudely after he finished our conversation. But apparently he still wants to talk some more. We do have to talk. We do have the... Yeah, which one are you trying to fish for though, Ari? Aw, thank you. Thank you, James, for redeeming a self-care. Everyone get some stretching in. And make sure you have some water. Take a nice big sip. My dog's like, why did you stand up twice in a row? We're gonna sit back down. Try to drag my freaking chair back on the rug. Ooh, yeah, those ones are annoying because you have to. I can't remember which color circle those are from. Aw, thank you for the daily boop, James. I'm gonna boop Zero's nose for you. He quite enjoys a loop. I made sure that Goofy was the fishing, or one of the fishing people, because he keeps asking for fish. He keeps wanting to do fishing or he keeps giving us quests for fish. So I was like, okay, in that case, you're gonna be following me while I do it. Back to the game first. Back to the game. Boro asked us to. We need to feed 5 Pluffins some tea to like change their colors and all. So hopefully the first 2 we have already done actually count. Oh, nice, Ari. See, it just made sense because he's always fishing on his own anyway. So why not make him our fishing partner? I don't know what he wants to talk about because I really just wanted him to try this crystal tea to make sure that it won't kill me. Miss Alta, Boro has noticed that... Excuse me, I had to burp for a second. Boro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get up and go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now, that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. I like Boro. Thank you for joining, James. This is our third stream of Wanderstop. We've been doing about one stream per season, but I don't actually know whether this is the last stream or not because we started a whole season, or we did the change of season thing where we go and meditate at the willow tree, but that season only lasted like what 10 minutes or so. So we'll see how this one goes. We will, if we end up having to meditate at the willow tree again, then obviously that's gonna be the end of today's stream. But if not, we'll see what happens. Okay, now you don't have to talk to me anymore. Now you will try the crystal tea to make sure it doesn't kill me. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Now in this case, it is a good idea that you look at me before it. Oh, I forgot to click. This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had lying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all? Indeed, it is not a very natural tasting tea. I will admit, I am not especially caring for the taste. But perhaps this is the new fad in tea making. Is this what the kids are drinking today? Oh no, is Boro falling out of touch with the times? No, it tastes... I'm gonna make him feel better about it. It's literally a tea ball and a crystal. I was like, this is not edible. Oh, that is wonderful. It would be disastrous to learn that I have misjudged the use. Then it is decided. Wanderstop will not pivot towards serving primarily garbage tea. He's like, this is entirely just garbage. Okay, need another cup. Ooh, this one looks really pretty. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Let's make some tea for ourselves, and let's make some tea for the Pluffins. I figured out that if you stop pulling as soon as the tea gets to the very bottom of the like spiral thing, it gives you exactly a cup of tea without spilling. I did figure that out in my original attempt at playing, so I did go over and go under multiple times beforehand. Okay, we have to find a Pluffin that has not been fed tea yet. Oh, I see all the coffee beans. But I don't see a Pluffin. Hi, Bubby. Okay, that's the Pluffin we have watered. This one's not reacting to me, so I'm pretty sure this is a new Pluffin. I really do love that duck emote. Okay, this one's unimpressed by us, so we have not fed this one. Them drinking is so weird. I think they just like turned grayish I think that's the color, or the best way to describe that color. It's just gray. So now he's impressed by us, and if we walk near him, he will gravitate towards us. Let's put that away and pick up some coffee. I think we only need the one because we just make a really big batch with it. But either way, we need to. We're gonna make ourselves a cup of that tea, and then put those cups in the dirty cups in the dishwasher, as well as the coffee bean, because apparently the coffee bean goes in the tea now, or it goes in the dishwasher now. There we go. Unfortunately, we got a perfect cup, which means we couldn't water the tea or water the tree. Come on. There we go. We got it in. I kind of just want to watch the coffee bean go through the process. We're just gonna watch the coffee bean. Like, the soap isn't gonna hurt it or anything. I will say this roller coaster, just for washing dishes, is just insanely weird. Also, it's scraping against that wall. I think that portion of the thing is too close to that wall anyway. But if you're joining us, we do, and you are loving those emotes, we do have a Discord server that you're welcome to join. The link is in the about page, or it's on the about. It's on the. There's a thing that says Discord, that you're welcome to join as always, and I'll be adding more to that to the panel page later, either today or tomorrow, so it'll be easier to find. Yeah. Okay, let's go make some coffee, guys. See, now that I fed him tea, he's like, I will be next to you at all times. Oh, yeah, we have to drink our own tea first. No, we're gonna drink the tea outside. We haven't tried this other bench over here. I like seeing what new views we can find when we drink the tea. So as always, if this has like a memory thing, I'll go on mute so you guys can listen to her. I am curious how this goes. See you in a bit.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
If we added more flavor to it, then you would have reacted to the flavor and not the fact that I just put a crystal into there. But let's go put this in the dishwasher and create our coffee. I'm assuming we don't need tea leaves for coffee, so we're gonna attempt without the tea leaves. There we go. I actually quick clicked it. I need to feed 4 people plus me and Boro, so we're gonna do the whole thing. We can always make more, but I'd rather simplify the process as much as possible. If any of you who are watching like this game, it is, I don't know if it's on the other sources, but it is definitely on Steam. It came out in March, so I really enjoy it. Let's make our coffee. Let's get a clean cup for these guys. We're gonna give them, I think we have one of these cups. We're giving them the plain old, like pink and like yeah, the plain cups. They're getting the plain cups. That's what I'm trying to say. So first cup. It's a very watery cup of Joe. Add a little bit more. It'll probably go over, but just want to make sure it's full. It looked a little low. Okay. Let's see. I think we start off with Larry was the first one. So, yep, he's the one asking over here. Thank goodness we don't spill while we run. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? I really don't want to do your voice much more, but sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Oh my goodness, he has a chart on the back of his briefcase. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? If this starts getting too drony, we'll skip forward, but right now it's just kind of funny. This is the question I will answer in my presentation. Also, if any of them have the exact same presentation, we're definitely skipping through them. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? I like the music. You should pause more frequently for applause. You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflicts arise... Okay, I'm just going to read this as normal. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was, quote-unquote, not tired. Oh, also, just a reminder, I did add a dad joke command. If you guys want to try it out, it's just exclamation mark dad joke, no spaces. I think it's kind of funny. But the nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both he's explaining the joke. It's not funny if you have to explain it. Can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. Thank you, Ari, for redeeming the dad joke. Did you know you could always take an extra pair of pants golfing? Just in case you get a hole in one. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, he's just droning on about submarines. If you guys want to read it, I'll wait long enough you can read it, but yeah, he's just explaining his joke about the fact that the tires on the submarine would be irrelevant. I like that he has music for the presentation and then the joke is just sad. After filling an entry into the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. So you're a tattletailer. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, You must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. Okay. The conflict manager may offer you $20 or $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. Oh goodness. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel most connected to Jerry. Yay! Thank you for the 3 stream streak, James. I'm excited. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Thank you, dude. I will not be putting this one up because I like the photos I have, but I will place it right here for the Pluffins to steal. One of them will steal it. Zenith wants to talk. Let's go talk to Zenith. I have enough coffee, I think, for everyone, but I only need to feed it to one, I guess. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. Unqualified, resounding success. Oh, and unqualified. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please. We do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Oh, I think he finally wants his coffee now. I am a fighter, the best in the world. I think she still clings on to that. Combat. We have experienced combat ourselves. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method? Mostly sword combat. That's my specialty. But, my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. This delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. I like how the guy's just hanging out behind, like he's in line to talk to me. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. I love when they go into the different poses, especially with their hair just like being out of the sorts now. Human Alta, we have an idea. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. It's always the weirdest places to put the periods. It will be fun. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. We are in many places, even now. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Okay. See you there, I guess. Oh, you wait in line and then you immediately walk away once I'm done talking to her? Or to them, sorry. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Oh god, you don't want just regular coffee, do you? Okay, regular coffee. Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. Okay. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. No, I made them enough for everyone to have exactly the same coffee. No. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So, what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well then, I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it can't be regular coffee? No. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition, cold. That is my order, cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. Dang it. I made so much coffee. And now it's wasted. Let's see. Well, we can at least double check that this other guy doesn't want regular coffee as well. Hello. I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. I know it's not his regular voice, it's his other voice, but I can't remember it, so. Well then, today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. We do know that one. There is one that doesn't taste of anything. Fine. I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Okay, I believe it is... Oh, wrong one. It should be... Where is it? Oh, there it is. The bite berry, completely tasteless. Return your thoughts to a time of innocence. That's gonna be interesting for the coffee people. Let's see. Okay. Well, we have a ton of coffee that's made and isn't useful to anyone. So let's start drinking the coffee. See what happens. Okay. First things first, we'll get the Pluffins their coffee. See what happens. It's not the most appeasing color. Just a brown. Especially with all the wood right out here. Because now they're just gonna blend in a bunch, but we'll deal with it. Worst case scenario, I re-feed them another color later. Are you one I think you're one that I've already fed. Damn, they fly. Not another one. Okay, I need you guys to be on land so I can give you the tea. Nope, you're not interested with me? That means I haven't fed you yet. There we go. Okay, actually no, that is a really beautiful brown. Shake, 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 shake. Because we can shake them. In case they steal anything. We'll grab that cup. What are you wanting, dude? Oh god, there's another one. It's actually a different one, because we don't have a name for him. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not know. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I can see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet, I have arrived at one at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. Okay. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. That is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Okay, we need to add chips then. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there's another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like... Okay. That's the one that we had earlier that reminds you of ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Which one's the ice cream one? Painted gourds. Okay, we still need to try the ghost fruit, blue loops, and prism peppers. So I'm thinking, let's go. We need to get a cup of coffee for Boro, and we need a cup of coffee for ourselves. And then we also need to start making all these coffee orders, because apparently now we're a coffee shop and not a tea shop. There we go. Oh, Boro! There you are. I know you hate coffee, but I'm making you drink coffee. I'm waiting for his reaction to us saying we brought him a cup of tea and it's coffee. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. He smelled it. He's drinking it. Well, well, well. If it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Salta, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends, yes? The popular types of drinks? At that time, a shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it was not serving coffee. But, oh dear, Boro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss, this was a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have to be forcing myself to make coffee. And when I finally gave up and accepted that this is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. Yes, so obvious now in hindsight. How silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us like a wandering cat. It has come back home. And can I say, you've done a fine job of it. It's just that coffee is not being to my taste. Yes, I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. That's all good. That was a better response than I thought would be. Let's go make our own coffee now. Well, we've served the one customer that wanted this coffee. We've served Boro, we're serving me, and we've already served the Pluffins. So the rest of this coffee will go to the tree. We had at least one more coffee cup in there, or we had at least one more cup of coffee to be drunk, but oh well. Let's do it in front of the fire today, or this time, because we haven't done that in a minute. As always, I'm gonna go on mute while she has her little memory. So, see you in a minute.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Aww. Let's go clean up our cup, or put our cup in the dishwasher. We do need to go do a quick run around to see if there's any more dirty cups. Let's see. There's one right there. Go in the next dishwasher. Our next ride. And then... I wish they all wanted the same cup, but oh well. That one, and then at least we don't need tea leaves right now. We do need a chip fruit for the mint one. So let's go pick a chip fruit. Wait, wrong direction. There's the garden. Every season they change which way the garden is, and every time we start a new season I completely forget where it is. Apparently we're out of space in our pockets, so we're just gonna go and put this one down really quickly. Just so we have that if we need it. Ooh, there's some mushrooms right here. Which one are these mushrooms? I can't remember. We're just gonna pick one up really quickly and see what happens. Oh, no, we can't pick one up. What the heck are these mushrooms? What happens if I put this down? Oh, wait, no, that just picked it up. That's not what I was meaning to do. Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to pick you up either. Let's just put that down. What happens if I put a... Wait, let's put a seed that I have access of. Let's do the yellow one. What happens if I put a seed there? Holy! That's pretty. Don't know where it came from, but that's pretty. Okay, we need a chip, which is right here. We still have water in our can, so we can pick ourselves a chip. Nope, wrong button. You'd think after all this time, I'd remember which button was stashing into the pocket, but I keep thinking it's the right click button when it's Q. Oh well. I believe we have some coffee beans on us. I don't believe they're cleaned. So let's clean the coffee beans. Get one there, and then we can do the other one here. And we can actually grab that third one that we picked up just now. And go at it over here. There we go. Now I got 3 coffee beans waiting to be cleaned. We'll just wait for our coffee. Actually, we can go start the water. This one does not need to be heated, which is interesting. So, we'll make enough just for us. Skipping that one step, which honestly is the step I hate the most, so that works for me. Probably gonna regret leaving that ladder right there, but... Oh, perfect timing. The coffee bean is on its way. There we go. And there we go. We're gonna grab a cup for them as well. So we might as well leave that there. As we run back upstairs. And hop on the ladder with our cleaned coffee bean. Get down here, kick that, and we got our little Pluffin army walking. Perfect. Okay, and this is the cold coffee that goes to... Which one does this one go to? They all look so similar. Okay. Cold coffee goes to square glasses. Okay. Let's find square glasses. Apparently they have different color hair. I honestly wasn't paying attention to that, so... Okay. Square glasses. This is your coffee. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. Okay, I'm just giving them the same voices because I completely forgot which ones are which. But oh well. It's exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. If it is the same friggin' presentation, I'm not dealing with it. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so will further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. If it's about freaking conflict... Oh, it's not. Oh, God. My presentation... Okay. We're just gonna chill and let... You guys can read if you want. I'm not reading all of this again. I have some feedback. It's too long. Yeah. You gotta make it snappier, dude. For brevity. You guys are more than welcome. I'm trying to let it hold for a bit, but if you're watching the VOD later, you guys are more than welcome to pause and read if you want, but... I have removed portions of the timeline where profits decline. So, it's the same as last quarter and the quarter before that. Purpose of clarity. This tells us what? This concludes the presentation. No, thank goodness. Feedback. The board will be highly misled by this. That's not the feedback he wished to hear. Oh well. Great. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I'm carrying this poster, which... Oh goodness, we're getting another poster from you guys? I'm good on that one. I don't need another poster to just sit around. We're gonna see what happens if I drink cold coffee. If it's the same or not. If it is the same, I'll just start skipping through it. Or I can get out of it. I think this is the same color as the warm coffee, so I think it should be the same thing, but we'll never know until we try. I'll watch the dishwasher while we drink.
Coffee means
Nope,
early
it's the same
mornings,
one.
long
We're just gonna
days,
skip through.
rigorous training.
Actually, does it keep track if we've drank coffee or not? No, it does not. Okay. Oh well. Boro, I won't make you drink another cup of coffee, don't worry. We need to do that. Okay, they're so cute. I think we need to do one more of those guys. Really quickly, we're gonna break up the coffee. Wait, first we gotta clear it out. Hopefully it'll let me do it without... Okay, it let me do it without having that. Oh, the flowers are when I do it without a cup there, even if it overflows. That would have been nice to know. Oh well. We do need to try some of the ones that we haven't done yet. So we're gonna grab our tea ball because Boro wants tea leaves in his tea, and we're gonna take a quick break from coffee and make those. Plus, I think we need to color one more pluffin. Done with that, thank goodness. That. Plus then we get to see all the colorful or the colors in the tea. Okay, let's see. We need to do blue loops, prism peppers, and ghost fruits. So let's do blue loops first, just because they're first in the book. Blue loops, there we go. And as I thought, it's a nice light blue color. So let's grab a cup. This one can be for Boro. We'll see what he thinks. Boro. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. I almost forgot to do the voice. Ooh, prism tea. What a moody sort of brew. You know that this tea is tending to make a person admit to their mistakes, yes? In fact, many years ago, it was used to be getting confessions out of criminals. Indeed. Of course, the practice has become quite illegal now in most places. Still, even just to taste, Boro quite enjoys the pungent flavor. Quit stalling and confess to something. Ha, now I am seeing why you brought me this particular tea. Miss Alta, Boro is not too proud to admit he has made mistakes. It is true. For instance, oh goodness, this is difficult to admit. But I once accidentally used the rag specifically for window cleaning. To wipe the tables. My goodness, what an embarrassing day that was. Yikes, you really shouldn't have. No. We're gonna finish the conversation. Unfortunately, we can't do much about the fact that the ads have started. But for those who can watch without the ads, we're just gonna finish this conversation and then do a little stretch while we wait for them to come back. It's only the ads should only be about 2.5 minutes long. So No. Give me a real mistake, not something stupid. Oh ho, it seems that shop care is not quite attention-grabbing enough for Miss Alta's interests. No, I just want a real answer. We both know that that isn't a mistake anyone cares about. Miss Alta, have you considered that for me, this is, in fact, a meaningful mistake? To take care of one's shop is in a thoughtful way. Boro values this highly. Perhaps there's more substance to it than you are seeing. Fine. Very good. I am quite grateful you are considering my perspective. Although, I will admit, Boro has since become less dogmatic about specific surface cleaners. Okay, we're gonna wait right here for a second while for the people to come back from ads. We're gonna stretch. Should only be about a minute left. If that timer that I'm now noticing is correct. I didn't realize there was a timer there in the first place. Works out perfectly. Make sure you guys have some tea, some water, energy drink if you need it, and make sure you guys have a little snack, something to gnaw on. Should be back any minute now. Just wait. There we go. Hopefully you guys are back. Boro basically admitted to using a window rag on a table, and no matter how much we pressured him, apparently that was truly meaningful mistake on his behalf, and so that's all he was going to tell us. And I felt kind of mean after we pressured him the first time, so I let him slide by. We're about to go, and we're gonna fill a cup for ourselves now and see what happens. And then we're definitely gonna go and feed this to a Pluffin because it is a beautiful blue color. So we're gonna go see if we can find a spot by the Pluffins. Dang, they really took over everything. Let's see if we can find somewhere to sit. Oh, here we go. Here's a spot we haven't tried yet. So, as always, I'm gonna go on mute while she has her memory, and I'll see you in a minute.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best. And people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Oh, Alta. Every time we get one of these memories, I feel so bad for her. Every time, I feel worse than the next one. Bubby, no. Not right now, okay? My dog's trying to get full attention. 1 second. Okay, let's get ourselves up. There we go. Let's go clean this cup. And we still need to get a pluffin. Still need to color a pluffin so that we can get whatever that quest was that Boro gave, or whatever completion we get for finishing that quest for Boro. So we need to find a pluffin we haven't altered yet. And unfortunately we altered one green, so that's kind of hard to remember. Oh, actually we need the tea first. My bad. I got distracted from all the coffee stuff that I forgot to actually put the tea in. But at least we know where one is we can use. I'm really excited to see this light blue. Well, he gets part of a cup, I guess. He gets enough to have a cup. There's the one. Okay. Well, he is definitely uninterested in us because he flew off. Let's see if this one is interested. Yep, perfect. No, I'm not trying to... There we go. As always, they're not the smartest, so he turned the wrong direction. But let's go see what color he looks like. Oh, he's so pretty. I love that. I love that blue. That's really nice. Okay, that should be the last one we need. Assuming Boro counts the ones we'd done before he requested that completion. Actually, let's go and check the request really quickly. Feed a cup of tea to 5 pluffins, and then 2 coffees. Right? No, I couldn't not feed that color to one of the pluffins because it's just beautiful. It was the blue loops one. It was so cute. Anyway, I believe we finished the Boro, or the thing for you. I fed the pluffins tea. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I am truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around too. Haha. Well, yes, of course. The pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Oh, that's so cute. We'll change this one. No, dang it, we can't reach. We'll change this one. Oh, but I do like that one, but I think that one works better over here. Yeah, that one works better. You can't really see. I'm gonna put it over here just so you can see the rest of the pluffins. But it looks very claymation, so I think I'm gonna prefer it over here. There we go. We need to make 2 more cups of tea, and we need to make 2 more cups of coffee. Because we have 2 more tea flavors that we haven't tried. 2 more fruits, or more, should I say. Damn, I really do need to take some time and clip back some of these weeds. They are just spreading. I swear they're worse than they were in the first 2 seasons, or the first 2 episodes, whatever you want to call them. I don't know if there's seasons anymore, just because we did have that one gray mist bit in the beginning of today's episode, or today's stream. Dang it, dude! What? Of course, an unchoppable one pops up in the middle, or right after I chop down the one on top of it. Maybe there's like a timer of how fast they can be chopped down. It is so cute. The light blue. We also have a brown one and a gray one now. And then we have a slightly lighter green and the swirly one from the first tea that we needed to make in today's stream. It was like 3 different colors, and so it's the Pluffin is 3 colors. There's the coffee one, right next to the root. Just trying to clear out a little bit. Apparently they absolutely cannot get enough of you after you start. Oh, there's the swirly one. This is the swirly one from the beginning of today's stream. And it's so pretty. We don't need to pick you up. We do need to pick you up. I don't remember if we picked up that other trinket, but we definitely didn't put it down. So we need to go look and see if we can find, or if we need to clear out our trinket pocket. There we go. There's one more over here. Oh, no, we left that one there for a reason. And yet the vines still grow. Oh, you wanted to talk. Okay, give me a minute. We're gonna get rid of some of these cups. Oh, bad. There we go. Haha, I got one more there. Got only 2 more cups to clean. Okay. Then we do need, I believe we have a tea ball. Nope, I was mistaken. So we need 2 more tea balls, which means we need to find some more tea leaf plants. There's some up here. I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream of Wanderstop. I really do like this game. I am really sad if today is our last day, our last stream, but whatever happens, we won't know until we get to that part. Yay! Thank you, Ari. It really is a unique game, in my opinion. One of the things in the summary about the game was, or one of the when they were writing about the game, people were pointing out that it's unique in the fact that the hero in this case Alta really does not want to be here, which is just so cute. I don't know why, it's just cute to watch her grow through it. Oh, actually, we already have a full basket. We need to make 2 more cups of tea because we have 2 more fruits we haven't tried. I think I'm definitely gonna have one whole playthrough where I just make every single type possible of tea. It's gonna be so freaking long. It's gonna take forever to go through. So it might be one that I just every so often check in on. Do a couple things of tea and then leave. Oh, I don't want to put my basket down. So we have to wait for the tea leaves to be cooked or to dry out. So we're just gonna, we can make a cup of coffee while we wait. Which one did he want again? I'm blanking on what that that request was. Coffee containing a fruit with as little flavor as possible, which was the bite berry, which I definitely have and I don't need to worry about because I'm hoping I don't need tea leaves for this one. We'll see. Once again, a nice big one so that we can try it, and I guess we don't. If this is a really cute color, we'll feed it to the plugins. If not, then we'll just feed the rest to the tree. It said nothing about cold, so we're not gonna worry about that. I am out of coffee beans. We're gonna go and get some. I know I cleaned a couple, so I have them. I just didn't pick them up yet. We're gonna see if I can... Nope. Okay. We'll grab you. And we'll grab the coffee bean. We can add the cup. We'll have the cup ready, waiting. Go back up. Oh, too low. Gotta make sure I don't hit the bridge. There we go. And then we need to find the bite berry. There we go. Ooh, yep, it's the dark brown. And then it's like a purplish color. I'm interested to see how the guy reacts to this one. I think this one's going to Terry, if I remember correctly. Harry doesn't have a drink order yet. They really do follow you. It's so cute. Okay, which one wants this? Let's go through the requests again. Oh, that's just me. No glasses, dude. Brown hair wants this one. Oh yeah, you want to talk. They also wanted me to go outside. You don't have glasses. Yep, this is your coffee. Okay. Here you go. Coffee. I like how they don't even look at me. They just straight up drink it. Oh, it's Terry. Okay. I see. It is coffee, but it contains the fruit. And yet, I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. No, Bubby. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. Oh yeah, this is the third one. Okay, so Harry does have an order. He's the one with mint. So it's gonna be interesting. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I love that one. Aw, I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. It does. Actually, you're correct. I am interested about the fact that there are so many freaking presentations. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Echem. Hey, we get a new image this time. Again, if you wanna read the presentation, you're more than welcome to. I'm kind of done with reading the presentation, so I'll leave them up long enough that you can see it. Gumpy! You'll never believe what happened, Gumpy. We brought coffee to the tea shop. Across the company. I figured you'd say that. That's why I had the dramatic pause in there. So this is a presentation about the number of unnecessary presentations, or is it about the complaints about them? I think that's Jerry. I think that's Jerry. His resources are unlimited. Oh, this is a new guy then, because he did not advocate for a radical increase of presentations. Gumpy bans the game because of the presentation, or of the coffee. I will say, you should see who gave us the coffee beans. Their name is Zenith. They are ethereal. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that he does not work at this company at all. This man. Why? By simply not listening. Wait, isn't that him? I just realized. Isn't that image him? Oh, was it the ghost? It was not the cloud one. The cloud one is gone. But I don't know if you see this one or not. Covered in your company onboarding workbook. Sorry, I don't see it in my company work. I'm just gonna make it fun for him. I cannot be any clearer. There's to be no speaking during this trial presentation. Obviously, I don't have a workbook. I'll let Janice know to have it fixed, just to mess with him. Oh, I kind of like the music for that presentation. It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own. I'm not making him redo it from the entire thing from the start. Now that I'm mad at Gumpy anymore. Wait, you were mad at Gumpy? I think I have seen this guy before. You have? Where did you see him? Yeah, yeah, he literally, that was the last guy that just delivered a message. He said coffee. Oh, okay. To be fair, the second guy wanted cold coffee made without hot water at all. Like, it wasn't just iced coffee. It was coffee made with cold water. That's just weird. And use it as part of an additional presentation. I thought there was too many presentations already. Aww. I think Ari is hurt, Gumby. This presentation was the result of extensive work. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness. Alright, come back. I'm sorry that I told you to no thanks. I don't need the photo. I'm just done with the photos. Okay. Now that our tea leaf should be done, we can make the last one or two. My brain doesn't want to remember. We still have 2 more teas to make. So we're going to make those 2 before we make the last coffee, because I don't want to accidentally mess up. I don't want it to accidentally start the next season and suddenly I can't make that one tea anymore. Again, we're going to make just enough for me and Boro. And the Fluffins if I like the color. Oh, I went too far. I was looking at chat while I was doing it, so the heater thing went too high. I'll be honest, I like the first sip of wine, and then after that it just tastes funky. Okay, we need the prism peppers. This is the one we're doing today. It compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. But it does taste chocolate. So this will be interesting. Prism peppers. Oh, I think it's this one over here. Yep. Is it brown like the coffee? No, it's just a slightly... Oh, wait, I forgot to kick it. It's a slightly redder version of the tea leaves. That's what I'm trying to get at. I was trying to figure out. Oh, nope. Thank goodness we didn't actually pull that too hard. I like how all the teas look different sizes, but apparently they all hold the exact same amount of tea. Fancy jet fuel. Okay. We're gonna start off by trying the tea ourselves, so as always, or just like always, we're going to sit down and I'm gonna go on mute while she has her conversation. I do too. It's like a honey pot, like a Winnie the Pooh honey pot mixed with sprinkles.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
I don't think I heard her say the word triangle in that. Did you guys? There you go. Nice. Said to be the fruit of the underworld. Okay, well let's go put this in the dishwasher. And we'll grab this one too. Oh, take it out. Okay, perfect. We'll see if we can make one for a Pluffin as well as for Boro. I want to see if Boro actually says the word triangle when he's talking. You're totally fine, Gumpy. I did say grab snacks and stuff. So, what would I'd be cruel if I said you couldn't eat. Also, how was that pizza? Yes. So apparently it took them until now to finally tell us that Boro can drink tea and Pluffins can drink tea. And I gotta show you my Pluffin army now. I'm gonna be really sad if they go away with the season as well. We still don't know if this is the last season or not. So we'll figure out when either the game ends or they change the seasons again. So, why, Miss Alta? Oh, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes. Also, I brought Boro a cup of coffee, and he asked that same question. I said yes, and then he drank. And I was like, I feel so bad by the fact that you asked if I was a cup of tea, and then I gave you something that was distinctively not tea. But oh well. Wonderful. Sweet, delicious prism tea. Miss Alta, did you know that this sort of tea is frequently causing a person to say triangle? Indeed, triangle, triangle, triangle. Already a fun word, but even more fun now. What's your configuration? What's your favorite configuration of 3 people competing for love? I still prefer the regular pepperoni ones. Nice. We're gonna do this because that's just too funny. A straight line. The love triangle. Boro's favorite. Miss Alta, from time to time, I am enjoying a very modest amount of televised fictional drama programs. Love triangles are frequently occurring in these shows. Indeed. Yes, a guilty pleasure. We will not speak more of it here. Except to say that I am quite confident Sethi and Binifer will end up together. Very certain. My favorite part of the fact that someone pointed out in a reel or something that love triangles aren't actually love triangles in most cases, because a triangle indicates that it's there's a romantic connection or a potential romantic connection on all 3 sides. Normally it's just 2 people competing for the same person. They're not competing, they're not in any way interested in each other. I thought that was a funny fact. We're turning around. Hopefully he dropped off there's the dirty cup. Let's add it to there. We are going to grab a cup. And actually, I'll put that one. I want to grab this weird, like, crescent-shaped one, because that looks weird. So that's actually a throuple in the making. I mean, that's what a triangle would be. Would be either a throuple or, like, I don't know. Or like one person likes the other one, but like if person A likes person B, but person B likes person C and not person A, and then person C likes person A but not B. I think that would also consider it, but I'm not sure. It's just like there has to be a connection in all 3 positions. Or from all 3 people. So let's go see if we can find a Pluffin that is not... These are both... Oh, so Gumpy, this is what happens when you feed Pluffins tea. I kind of guessed, Gumpy. You're all good. They change colors, so... And they also follow you. So we gotta find another Pluffin that has not been fed any tea. Which they usually like to hang out near their house or whatever you want to call it. Which I am just now remembering is all the way over here. So let's go find it. I like the thought of a throuple. It doesn't happen much in media. Hi Pastel, how are you doing? Yeah, they usually just go for the 2 people competing for 1 person. That's usually how it goes. Or 1 person who likes 2 people. Oh, actually, that's the same thing. But let's see what color this one changes to. Or it should change to the same color. Let's see. Ooh, it's... Okay, it turns more into like a... Oh, there it goes. It takes a minute. It's a really nice orange color. I don't think I know that game, Pastel. What's it about? I given up on the weeds. We got 1 more tea to make, which means we need the other tea leaf. Oh, there's literally 1 right there. I could have used, but oh well. Ooh, okay. Is it new, or has it been out for a bit? I might have to look into it. Ironically, I've wanted to do sticker business for like 10 years. You totally could, Gumpy. They're not that hard. The stickers, not. I don't know about the business. But let's see. This is the last. Oh, it kind of makes sense that it was kind of like a orangish brownish color because it was It was supposed to be chocolatey. This one is supposed to help people or to fill people's songs or people's heads with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. So I think they kind of made that so that they could like slip pop songs into the game without having to worry about being like, oh, that song's copyrighted or something like that. Oop, wrong button. So let's get this T-ball in. And I did not actually look ghostly fruit. That's the one we need. I don't think I have ghostly fruit on me, but I do know where I can get some. There's some right over here. Because I had to use a lot of ghostly fruit earlier, so I wasn't carrying any at the time for a bit. There we go. Ooh, and it's like the same color as outside. It's like magenta. Oop. There we go. Let's go grab our cups. I'm gonna go for the gem one for myself. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have to see if we can find another Pluffin that we haven't painted, I guess you could say. And if not, I'll repaint the gray one, I think. I don't think there's anywhere else to sit over. Ooh, maybe we could sit here? No. There's nowhere to sit in here either. If I go over here, like the ladder mysteriously, magically walks over. They are that or pins. I definitely love some pins for my purse. And then depending on what you put, I also love like crew necks or hoodies. But that's just a me thing. We are currently looking for a bench. There we go. Trying to try out more spaces to sit. Again, I'm gonna go on mute while she has her little moment.
Ooh. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
That was so forced. Also, I'm loving these ideas for Gumpy. Yeah. I have my little brother for I think it was my first birthday after I got 0. Got me a mouse pad with Zero's face on it, and it's adorable. So I highly recommend like a personalized mouse pad. Like my mug that's in storage. That is so cool. Wait, fake bones, right? Not real bones? I don't know if I can handle a mug that has real bones on it. If I made merch, it'd just be a bunch of like, I don't know. It'd be very much my vibe. Okay, good. That sounds really cool though, Gumpy. If you find it, You don't need to go through your storage and all that, but if you do find it eventually, you should send me a photo. Or if you find if you find a similar version online, I totally would love to see it. I think with that, we have drunk every single tea currently available, which means we've drunk all the teas. What happened to your Vader mug, Gumpy? Also, Ari, I love that idea of having the mug of the day kind of thing. That's a really cool, really unique way of doing that. This is one reason why I don't have a camera. I don't want to worry about having unique looks or cups every time. Just cleaning the tea stains out of it. Aww. Is it still drinkable? I have one mug. I got the two of the. Or I got one of those like pottery mugs kind of thing, and I absolutely loved it. And then one day I was making tea out of it. I put the hot water in, and it just cracked. It's just like it's a hairline crack down straight through the bottom, so it's unusable now. And so now I just use it for like silverware or cooking utensils or like pencils or something. Depends on it's been broken for a couple moves at this point. But okay. Nice. I usually get my mugs these days from Spirit Halloween. I've gotten quite a few mugs and cups and stuff. I have a giant like a tumbler that's Jack Skellington. It's from there. I got this purple cup that I just have my chai in. It's like a nice big like 2-cup, like a 16-ounce cup. It's purple with Jack's faces on it. I got that one from Spirit Halloween last year. I think I got both of those last year. Best place. Ooh. It's always good to get a new mug. Ooh, okay, I did put that there. When I went to visit the Sleeping Beauty castle, at the last shop before the castle, because it's a giant walk up. You can't drive up to the castle, you have to walk. Oh, the machine broke right as I was talking. They had a sale of €5 for a mug and a hot chocolate inside the mug. So obviously I got one. So now I have I don't know I can't remember the name of the actual castle, but I have a castle. I have a mug with the castle on it. And I got iffy hot chocolate in it. Okay. Last thing we need to do is we need to have Boro taste this tea, and we still need to have a pluffin. We need to color a new pluffin. And then we need to make the last thing of coffee and see what Zenith wants to talk about. Oh no, it went over. Boro. Wait. Yeah, this is a new one. This one's the pop song one. So, we brought you, I'll tell you the day after you told me you were going to that castle. Pics of it came on this. Oh, that's so cool. Ironically, also, my dad realized, because I went with my dad, that he had pictures of the castle as a screen, as the background, background photo on one of his phones for like a year or so before we went. Thought that was really funny. I got one that was red with like bumps of Mickey's like outline, and then a gold handle. It was a red cup, and it was very simple Disney, so that's why I got it. Yes, we're gonna have you try this cup of tea. definitely. Oh, my headset was slightly too big. That's why it felt weird. Oh, now this is a delightful brew. Ghost fruit tea. What fun. You know of this drink's special property? Yes? It is causing a person's think of made-up song names, such as "Good Vibes on a Bad Rocket Ship" or "Ain't no Marrakeets in this Marrakeet bar." I need only one thing, and that's your love, and 5 other things. What do you think, Miss Alta? Are any of these good enough to produce? I like the I like the last one. Just because it's so unnecessarily long. Yes, I enjoyed that one as well. Does one really need the extra 5 things? No, perhaps not. But it would be very, very fun to have 5 extra things. Surely nobody would disagree. Perhaps one day I will record the song to put words and music to this universally understood condition. It does kind of. Okay, let's go find one more cup to give to the Pluffins. And then we can get our final coffee order started. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find a puffin to turn purple, turn pink. You guys are both already colored, so we gotta keep going. There's the house. You're colored as well. I don't actually know how many Pluffins are around. So we may or may not succeed at this. But if we don't find one... oh, wait. We literally found one right there. Perfect. Who would like to drink this? There we go. Completely missed in its drinking attempt, but... there we go. Let's see what color we got. Takes a second for it to go through. Ooh. It's a really pretty purplish color. Is there a human skin for Beast? Not currently. There might have been one in the premiere shop, but I'm pretty sure they would have made a big deal about it, so I'm pretty sure it's not a thing yet. There is a premiere shop item for Ursula to get feet, though, to become the magical human version. Okay, yep. Let's make our coffee. We need... I know we need the chips and the coffee, but I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. Oh yeah, ice cream. And ice cream is painted gourds, which I believe we should have. Oh, wrong button. So we need the chip and painted gourd. There we go. And coffee. So we're perfectly set up for our latest coffee order. This one doesn't say anything about... yeah, Vanessa. I haven't gotten any of the specialty ones, even though I kind of want to, because they get new quests, or they have their own quests, and I think that'd be really cool. Gumpy's over here being so confused. It did take me a second to realize she was talking about Dreamlight. Let's see. Coffee bean. Let me verify. No, actually, we're good. Coffee. Chip. And painted gourd. And double checking. Painted gourd tastes like ice cream. Yep, there we go. It's a green, brownish orange color. It's kind of pretty. I'm kind of holding off on going back to Zenith because they wanted to go into they wanted to go outside into the forest with us, and I'm kind of worried about that. We have yet to go. Except for the 2 times that we attempted to leave on our own before we started before we actually started. I overfilled that. Wasn't paying attention. Hopefully there's still enough for us. Okay, maybe not enough. There might not be enough for... there's enough for us to have a little bit and enough to paint one of the pluffins. There we go. There's the last guy who needs coffee. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh well. Here's your coffee, dude. Here you go. He's getting a fancy cup because I accidentally grabbed that one. This must be it. The Mintiado. There's the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends to it. The taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Actually, technically, we just put fruit in there. Shoot, I'm so sorry. The ad has started. It's almost done, so we'll wait. It's about 1 more minute left. Make sure you guys stretch while you wait. Reminds me like the unassuming corporate worker bee. Manic serial killer. Hopefully he isn't a serial killer. We will see. But we're gonna wait. Everyone stand up and stretch. They got about 30 more seconds, and then they'll be back. I figured 50 minutes in between the ads was a great amount of time for like a stretch break, and also then I felt like 2.5 minutes was a little less long and daunting. But then I noticed this little time, I'm like, nah, he's just a dude. It's all cut up. It's all cut off too. And his name, it's like stuck under his name tag. I'm just now noticing. No, bubby. Ads are over. Thank you guys for sticking around. So sorry I didn't notice that it went off. You didn't miss much. Basically, he recognized all the different flavors. The coffee, then the mint, then the ice cream. And so together, these ingredients produced a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes in it is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Oh, Lord. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Are you sure you wouldn't rather grow as a person? I'm gonna let him do the things because I've been letting everyone else do it. So, okay, apparently, so we got the same graphic that we had last time too. Let's see what this one's about. Again, I'm not gonna read these. I'm gonna leave them up enough time for you to read them if you want to. I will react to them, so you can get a glimpse of it. Concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. Did they build it afterward? Why would someone want to replicate one-to-one a building? Well, if it wasn't built by the same people who had the first one. That's so weird. Would have to be done with the replica. Who owns the several proposed? The first is to burn it to the ground. Just in case it's competition. I mean, that makes sense. But like, you really should figure out who owns the building, so you know if it's yours or not. Because if it's yours, you might as well use it. Will burning the replica cause the main building? It depends on how close they are. Like physically, how much space is in between the buildings. Unless it's like an exact replica, and the fact that like you hurt one, you hurt the other. Yeah, they should. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact meeting in the replica as well. Well, as long as you're on, oh, it's like mirrored too. If they have, I mean, it'd be a great way of having more space, but this proposal is taking full advantage of the existence. Airlift the replica to another location. Just get it away from us. Yay for redundant meetings. Like literally, how are they gonna have a redundant meeting? Like, is the replica building just gonna be full of people who literally don't need to do anything, or are they actually gonna be? Are they gonna have the same meeting? In which case, like, how the frick are they supposed to do that? I did add an 18 plus tag to this stream, so now I can swear a lot. I don't have to worry about swearing as much. It's literally just so I can stop worrying about my usual amount of swearing. 2 blocks away, everyone doing the same job at the same exact time. Yeah, the same time. But my question is, like, literally, are they so single-minded, like the mass of people having the same thought that would work? Or would they end up having a different meeting, just entirely based on the fact that they're human beings? Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us. So wait, they don't even work for you? So how are you gonna have a redundant meeting? It's always good to consider new venues for a group. I can't tell. Oh, they're clones. Maybe. It goes without saying that we've been freely using the replica's parking lot, because at that point it's your parking lot. Also, it looks like they have more space than you anyway. Expect to continue regardless of which course of action we take. The summary of the proposals. At least it's a summary of proposals and not the entire presentation. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. A suggestion? Build another replica? Yes! You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would send a message to the first replica. It would give you the option of building a fourth. Entirely that. I love the stupidity of this. Just in case the desire for a fourth version of the building ever comes up down the line. To be fair, I have no comeback to that. I was gonna say something about the fact that they didn't build the second one, but I in all honesty have nothing to do. I think this whole presentation is dumb, and I want it to be as dumb as possible. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already, I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. Well, no wonder you had anxiety. You just had coffee, dude. I am at peace. The Mintiado will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Good luck solving the replica building issue. We'll say, sure you don't want another. A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. I just wanted to make sure that we got the poster out of it, even if we don't actually take it. Which building is the correct office building? No thanks. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. We still need to talk to Zenith, and I think that's the only thing we have right now to worry about. So my question is, do I just walk out? Zenith wanted me to just walk out. So we're gonna see if we can find an exit, and there's one right here. Leave the clearing, return to the forest? Yes. I don't know if we had to talk to Zenith first or not, so we're just gonna go. Because I also haven't tried leaving yet. Just remember it's the building on the right, unless you're coming from then it's the one on the right. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? This is Zenith, by the way. They are Zenith. That's what they said. Or the far building, unless you're coming. Isn't it delightful? Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Oh, nice. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, trees, rocks, And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. This is the guy who originally beat us. Bubby, please stop. Thank you. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Or it is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No, no. The forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. That's terrifying. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Gumpy, but Zenith puts the period in the middle of sentences, and it's so freaking weird. We can see the problem. We can see it now. Why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. It's very it really is. What do you mean by change? Oof. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. We're gonna rest. Because we're learning to rest. Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Get back to that memory. Oh, go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. Oh yeah. If you're interested, please check out the Discord. It's linked in the chat right now and in the About page. It's a lot of fun, but primarily currently us talking about getting a good amount of sleep. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god, I tried to kill Master Winters. I'm entirely annoying there. I'm so confused. The other person who could have helped me, or the only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Hey, she's looking like she has more color, or that might just be me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does she look more colorful than she did when we first started running? Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? We do not try, or we do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Yeah, I was talking about Alta. Ugh. Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now, to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Yeah, we're gonna rest for a second. Okay, I'll rest for a second. Just sits on a tree stump.
What are you doing? Why did you stop?
The heck? Why are you
This isn't
coming
you.
now?
You're not someone who gives up.
This lady's back.
You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that.
I think it's because her father kind of gave up.
Come on,
on a lot of stuff.
up and at him. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? Damn, she's going fast, too. It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. And she faints. Aww. It's so sad. I assume we're almost done with this season, considering we're at 4.5 hours already. So, let's see what else we have, and whether this is the last episode or not, or last stream of the game or not. Okay. Looks like we still need to go talk to Zenith, because they wanted to talk to us even before. They asked us to meet them in the middle of the woods, and then they also wanted to talk to us. So I think it's because we started feeding the people coffee. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest. Fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see this is an interesting situation. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Sure, what flavor of tea do you want? A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Around your clearings we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made from the fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. Oh goodness. Maybe that's why we had the shrink rooms? You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. Yes, delightful. Thank you, Ari, for the hydrate. Everyone, at least take one sip of your drink. Thank you. I'm unfortunately out of tea, but I do have water with liquid IV in it because I haven't been drinking drinking enough water, so I figured I'd speedrun it. Then go get some more water, Numpy. I'm happy. I got a whole pack of them, so yeah. So all the bits badges are just different emotes of pumpkins. Yes, we got this. If you want, I can send you some. I can send you a screenshot. Unfortunately, I can't share them for obvious reasons because I didn't design them. But I can send you a screenshot if you want to see them. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it? That is it. Exactly. Wait 1 second. I need to double check. I think I forgot to add it to the, I think I haven't added it to the, artist thing that I have on the channel yet. 2 seconds, check. No, I haven't added it yet, but, I'll also have the name of the Etsy shop in the artist section of my panels later once I've updated those. There you go. Could you just eat the plant? You're like a multi-dimensional being. Why do you need me to prepare it for you? Because an experience gains new dimension as a gift. When gifted, the delight is far greater. We found this to be the case when you first brought us tea. Therefore, we would be very grateful for a gift of large hybrid tea. Alright, I may have to ask Boro how exactly to do this. Of course, we will await eagerly. Okay, let's see if... I know we have to get shrink shrooms, so I just need to remember which one is the shrink shroom. Okay, yeah, it is this blue one. So, we're just gonna quickly go around and see if we can find them. There's a second one. We need 3 in order to do this. And then we'll probably find one of the ones that are just hanging out by themselves, rather than trying to do one of the ones that I have created. Entirely just because the ones I've created are a little too close together. And I want to make sure... If it wasn't for the fact that I know there's at least one painting that I don't want to keep, I would be trying to steal that one back from you. But, let's go talk to Boro. I just realized I don't actually know where he is. He is, there he is. Here, we're gonna put something else in our hands. That way we're less likely to accidentally drop one of those shrooms. So, Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely, you can remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? The devotion, the commitment, it will surely be rewarded, and must be. I just got a achievement saying that. Their achievements are so random. I don't even know it doesn't explain why they got them. That's all good, Gumpy. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but it's all good. Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to a manageable size. Once you've made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Oh, you're all good, Gumpy. It is 10 o'clock here, so it's pretty late there. We should be almost done with the game, or with today's stream. So then toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser, and away you go. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom-adjacent adventures. Okay, let's see if we can find the large hybrid that we don't have to... Actually, we'll just... If we go back to the garden, we can try to get one of the ones on the side. Let's see. Did I go the wrong direction? I think I did. I'll go through. I think that might be faster. Yes, 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 you want tea. There it is. I don't think there is a large one currently out. So we're just gonna try it. We're just gonna do a chip chip. Yeah, we'll just do a chip chip. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Actually, not a chip chip because we don't have space. What's this one? No, I don't think that's flower works. Do we have that one that is... Let's do the Waper sprouts. This one right here, I think. Let's do this one, because I think that would be fun. And I think I have some in my... I have one on the shelves. So, yeah. Let's... Oh yeah, the mushrooms is what we need. Shrooms. I just need to double check that I'm looking at the right plant. Okay, so that one's over there. Also, actually, we can just check. This is a green plant, which means that's a green inner one. No, yeah, this is blue, which means this one's green, which means that's a green inner. And it's green inner with blue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. At least I can pick it up. This is green with a green inner with blue on the outside, which means it is not that one. That's that one. I'm pretty sure this is that one. So, the Waper sprouts. So, let's try this one. It'll hopefully tell me exactly which one I picked up. There we go. And then I know there was a pot they were using, unless they decided to smuggle my pot. Okay. It's okay, we can find another pot. There's almost always one in here. There's one. There we go. Thank you guys for sticking around for the stream. Really hoping this has a good conclusion, or at least a good conclusion for today's stream. Wait. A seed that produced the large hybrid. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Oh, that sounds perfect, Ari. Okay, I can't fit a potted plant, but we can drop it for a second. And then we need... If this is what I think it is, it means that we need a green or a blue seed, and then we do need a tea leaf. Let's grab that quickly. And we need the Waper Sprout, which I don't think I have one currently, but that's fine because there should be one here. What does it look like again? I believe this is the Waper Sprout. Yep, we're good. Okay. So we have the plant, we have the seed, or sorry, we have the plant, we have the fruit, and we have one of the seeds. We are definitely gonna try this. Really quickly, I want to verify. Yeah, okay. I thought I might have forgotten to finish up the tea, so we're just gonna... I believe we just need to feed it to a Pluffin. I mean, we could... Actually, we haven't tried it yet either, so we're gonna try it really quickly. Just enough to try it. Actually, we're gonna feed this one to the Pluffin, so... Because I really want to see what a Pluffin looks like with coffee, Chip Chip, and whatever the other one was. It's like a brown, orange, green look. So I really want to see what it looks like when the Pluffin changes colors. I think I went too far out of my way to look for a Pluffin. But we'll find one. We're gonna get a drink and throw away my trash. Oh, good, Gumpy. Definitely focus on getting your hydrate. Or staying hydrated. Okay, yeah, I definitely went the wrong direction, which is fine. We'll find one. Oh, that is a dead end. Maybe we can go up this way. Ooh, I think I found a Pluffin, guys. Yeah, he's not interested in me, so he definitely hasn't been colored yet. Okay, and then we pick him up. Nope, I didn't mean to pick that up. Pick him up. Ooh. Does he look pretty, guys? He looks... Okay, I will admit the coffee doesn't add very well to it. But he's definitely unique. And will even be. I definitely prefer the other one. This one from the beginning of the stream. Okay. We do also have to try the coffee really quickly. If it gives us a memory that we've already had, then like normal, we just skip through it. He is really pretty. I think the chocolate portion is just throwing me off because it looks black, or it's so dark it looks black. And then it's just not mixing as well with the colors, with the bright colors. Okay, let's see if this is a unique memory or not. Because this is definitely a unique mix of flavors.
Coffee means
Nope.
early mornings, long days.
We're gonna skip this one because we have already listened to it. Dang, Gumpy, you didn't run into any walls? No, I'm joking. You're all good. Technically, you set yourself up for that one. Let's see. There's some dirty coffee cups in our pockets. There we go. Look at that. They just follow us everywhere. Okay, here we go. Let's start our potted plant tea. Oh, okay, we already got the water. Let's do the most annoying task of heating it up. There we go. Kick it. Okay, then let's start with the tea ball. We always start with the tea ball so we can actually watch it. Okay, and then I'm gonna swing it over here and go grab that potted plant. Because it won't let me put it in my pocket for obvious reasons. Oh, too far. Pot and all, guys, pot and all. Okay, then let's grab the Waper Sprout. And it was blue and green, correct? Blue and green, yep. So we'll just do whichever one I have more of. Blue or green? Green is more, so let's go green. There we go. I believe I have a clean cup in my pocket that we can use. Okay, and let's pour our first cup. There we go. Aw, I love the flowers. It's popping up. It's really pretty. I do love this purple one. Where are we? There we are. Zenith is coming this way, so we're gonna meet them over here. Oh, nope, you turned. Okay. There we go. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. It's definitely a unique flavor. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Human Alta. This plant is vast. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. If we can't find a Pluffin that hasn't been colored, we're redoing that last one, because this one is way prettier. Let's go get some cups. Okay, Bora does not want to talk to us. I thought I saw a yellow above his head for a second there. Ah, dang it. Nice. Okay. We're gonna start by coloring a Pluffin today for this one. And once again, I blocked myself in. Let's see if we can find one quickly. Oop. Yeah. Can't fly. You have been colored and I like your color. You have been colored, I like yours. Let's see if there's one by their house. Not today. They seem to be spreading out more than usual. Maybe because I'm most likely to actually pick up stuff this time. Who knows? I usually like to stay closer to the house, so. Dang. Not even one. Oh, they would be near in the house. They don't tend to go inside unless they're looking specifically for something that I dropped. See if there's some up here. Nope, just a businessman. Oop, there we go. I think we've... No, he's the green one. We'll update you because while you may be green, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. So I think you're perfect for this. No, you're blue. I don't want to change you. Let the green one go. Okay, sometimes I question the gaming world. In what reason? For what reason, Gumpy? Okay, we're just gonna recolor the gray one, I think. Because I know there's another Pluffin that I haven't recolored, but I can't find it. I was going through the Steam. Ooh, what'd you find? Okay, let's see. Ooh. It doesn't look as pinkish as it does inside the tea thing, but it's still really... I think this is my favorite yet. I don't know why they keep, like, falling over to one side or the other. But that's definitely my favorite yet. Oop, I ran too far. Watch me run into the one Pluffin that I haven't colored yet while I'm doing this. Or while I was running back a minute. Okay. I don't think we'll have a distinct memory, but we'll try. Oh, you're only now finding about date everything? That thing was a hyper fixation for a ton of people for a while there. I don't know if it still is or not. But yeah, it's definitely a questionable game. Alright, we're gonna watch. We're gonna stay here. Once again, if it's not a unique memory, we'll skip through it. But if it is, then I'll go on mute.
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. Ah, with all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
I love the timing of that call horse thing coming from the radio. Right as we were coming out of the dream. Let's clean up a little bit. We still want to give it to Boro really quickly. And then we'll go follow through with running outside again. See what happens. Perfect, just enough for another cup of tea. Or for one final cup for Boro. Let's see, Boro's right there. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. I always feel bad being like, oh yeah, there's a cup of tea, but it's not for you. So I always just give it to him. Miss Alta, this is Wayper tea. I will tell you that it is one of Boro's favorites. I think he's already talked about this one. Yeah. Okay. I thought she would like the fact that the nature thing. I'm just gonna skip through this. Basically, he goes back and forth about he'll look at the trees, then he'll look at the water, and then suddenly he'll look back at the trees, and they look even more beautiful than before. And now the water's 20% more wet. It's a whole thing. I will say it's really freaking weird to watch other people play it. But it's really sad because once you reach your max relationship status with that object, everything it just goes away. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Okay. So I believe that's all the requests we currently have. So oh, wrong way. Yep. So let's try to leave again. Let's see what happens. Thank goodness there's no issue with us taking all of his tools with us. Actually, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a bit because ads are gonna start in a minute or in a couple minutes. We are going to try, because why not? We're gonna try the gift shroom. See what happens while we wait. Just need 2 more, and then we can try. No gift shrooms there. Oh, there's one. Okay, 1 more to go. So currently, we have tried all the teas available. Boro has tried all the teas that we've made. There's definitely more teas that we had made before that he hasn't tried, but I don't think we need to deal with that today because it's already a really long stream. So, oop. Well, there's 3 gift shrooms right next to each other. That would be nice. We're gonna go try to make one of those extra trees that we made earlier into a gift shroom. Do you know how many dating sims there are out there? They're trying to break free of what's usual. Okay, let's see. If we put one here, and then we put another one. Alright, show up. There we go. There. And we put the last one right there. Not entirely sure what we got out of that. Oh. It gave us all the fruit that was already on it. That's why there was fruit. And then we got a cup. These ones are entirely too close together to see anything. But we did get a cup. If you guys can see it. Nope, I didn't mean to put you down. We also got the coffee pluffing behind us. Oh, never mind. My timer was off. We still got 2 more minutes beforehand. We will wait until after the ad to do the next quest thing. So let's make some more tea. Let's go find some more tea leaves. We can't talk to those guys. Or actually we can clean up a bit. Ooh, new painting. Let's see what we got. Oh, I think we already have this one. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Just a little too far away. Nice. Why we couldn't have this action when clearing out the weeds, I don't know. Because it would be kind of cool. Although, I guess we probably would hurt ourselves. And possibly others. Oops. You know, it might make sense to just leave stuff on the ground and let the puffins pick stuff up. Because then at least all the stuff will be in one spot. You just pick it up at their houses. I don't know. Just an idea. One more bush should do it. Yep. I wonder if we can sit. No. I wonder if we can sit there or not. Use the little thieves to your advantage. Yep. Ad should be starting any second. I appreciate if you hang around. We will be on the last quest. Ta-da! Ooh, all of the cups we got. I think. Oh yeah, we got the new cup. We'll use this for the... We'll put this down just in case we have to make another cup of something. It's very lopsided, but it's very cute. I love how they're just walking around. Just hanging out with each other. All business-like, doing nothing. Ooh, let's go clean another coffee bean. Just in case we need it. We have entirely too many cups, though. I don't understand this crescent moon one. Like, how is it... How can I fill it the exact same way? And yet... Like, it's very much... not a full shape. But it's the same size as the other ones. Height-wise. Actually, I think it might be slightly shorter. They all look different sizes, but they all hold the same amount of tea. Exactly right. Yumpy, it's magic. We got about a minute left. Make sure you guys are stretching. I almost forgot to do my stretch for this ad break. Dumpy, what did you get to drink, by the way? About 30 more seconds, guys. And then we'll be back to our, hopefully finishing our last adventure, our last quest. I kind of guessed that, Gumpy. I assumed it was like soda or something. This is definitely the longest stream I've done so far. More cherry cola, nice. Honestly, if it was, I'm not a big fan of cola itself, just because to me it tastes dry. But the idea of cherry cola sounds really good. Thank you guys. If you are back from ads, thank you so much. It helps me a lot when you guys stick through the ads. We're hopefully about to finish our last quest. We've run around a bit, but I haven't really done anything. These guys popped up out of nowhere. This one on the right looks very reddish in the light right now. Let's go see. We have to find an exit. Because the one lady wants us to try leaving again so we can better communicate outside. Where is this exit, though? There's always one around. I don't know why I can't find it. Bubby, I hear you. I hear you. Let me finish beforehand, okay? I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. He is not. So he's like, just a reminder. It's bedtime. I'm just gonna go lay in bed for like 2 hours on my phone because it's not time for me. But oh well. Anyway, let's try leaving the forest again. Him wanting to go sleep. Very much. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Okay. Bubby, you gotta leave me alone for a couple more minutes, okay? Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? We're gonna rest. In this case, I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere, or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there, I missed it. I never forgive myself. I'm not gonna yell at you guys, but Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen... Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... She's passing out behind the bush. I can't see. It's record stream length so far. I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna go confront Zenith because they did not show up to our meeting. Also, holy crap. I don't care enough about the weeds, but that is an insane amount right there. Where is Zenith? There is Zenith over there. Anyone else need to talk to me? Nope, just Zenith. There they are. Both kind of stuck there. Why does Zenith have a tie on? Okay, you guys need to disconnect from each other. Your guys are... There we go. Why does Zenith have a tie, guys? Nope, nope, you are not moving. The weeds are going nuts, but it's because I'm not attempting to clean them up anymore. I kind of got over that when they literally took over everything during the hazy portion, so. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello. It is good to see you again. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes. Of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your changed structure. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. This is my question too. Are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. They also have like kind of the tails of that of the collar, whatever you want to call them, the pointy portions of it are there too. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. He might have, but it is lovely. We are delighted by it. It is not delightful? I mean, sure? I don't know, dude. It's you. Then we are in agreement. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Okay, you better be there this time. We're going straight there. No delays whatsoever. We're going straight in. Yep, we're going to try one more time. Honestly, did they merge with Terry, Larry, Jerry, or Harry is the main question. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good. Good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. Gumpy's giggling. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do that? What the heck is stricture? I need to translate that later. I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Sorry, one sec. This way. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We're gonna try moving. We haven't done that minute.
Keep going. Just like that.
The fuck? Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain. It's like a restriction. Oh, stricture. Okay, thank you, Gumpy. On the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of this change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. I need to do what I can't, or you need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. And fall. Ooh, I was almost on time that time. Okay. Well, there's at least one person to talk to. I don't know who it is, though, from over here. Is Zenith walking? Why do you have legs, Zenith? Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Why are you looking at him? I'm over here. Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around here around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing is important to us. Also, we got what? Jerry stuck in between us or something like that? Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? Oh no, it's Terry. It's Terry, guys. I don't understand. I don't get why. I don't get it. Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It's a very good question. It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business, they are our destination. Apparently we got him stuck. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you going to be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next. There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. She got like a promise that she could be fixed. Or like she'd given up kind of on like being fixed and just doing the tea, and then suddenly she's getting this promise that she could actually be fixed, and then suddenly they can't help her anymore. And she's like, just give me something that I can still do. It's so sad. We're sad for Alta. Also, why is Terry stuck between us? Also, why is Terry why are they all so freaking wide? And then they have the teeniest, tiniest legs ever. Something you can do. Oh no, now we got another one stuck, guys. How'd you get in here in the first place? Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain. Oh shit. One of them is Jerry and one of them is Terry. Because Larry had glasses and Harry had glasses. Oh god, not you. That one's Harry because he has the brown glasses. The things I've learned. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain. Don't they have a replica building temple? Your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely. but it is a start. Why are they doing circles around me? This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could, perhaps, show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? I think she's too focused that she'd actually want this to happen. Sure, let's do it. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. If we come back and they're actually business suits, I'm gonna be so frustrated. And also laugh a lot. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Do you guys see like the flower texture on the bottom half of the screen? That's really pretty. Ooh. Pretty. Oh my goodness, that'd be freaking hilarious. Although we don't actually have space for it. I think this is just supposed to be like we're on psychedelics or something. Ooh, I almost went blind just there. What the hell? Exactly my thought too. Why are you still stuck over here, guys? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. Yeah, someone definitely drank the mushroom tea. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about the pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. Oh, Gumpy, by the way, that like moss or rot thing that we saw on the walls, that was already there. It's just usually colored like it is on this bridge right now. It was just the grayness of it. That was what the misty area had done to it. It was always there in the first place. So, we realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible. I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. No, it's not gonna do anything. I just don't want to be blinded by that last thing again. Human Alta, we are sorry. Okay. We hope that you heal yourself. Okay. We are thinking of you. Okay. Fine. That's all we're getting out of that. Okay. Ooh, Boro wants to talk. I like talking to Boro. Oh, also, if anyone wasn't here when we ended the last stream of this game, the mask the hair was part of the mask for this guy. If you guys remember, I don't remember his name, but the hair was part of the mask. Also, oh, his name was Ren, and he was an idiot. I think he was the idiot. It might have been a different guy. Yes, I was correct then. Thank you, Gumpy, for confirming. Let's talk to Boro. So, Zenith the space being, they were going to fix me. And then they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else. That it was just me. But I don't understand how... Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed. One effect... How do you find the only two Pluffins that I have not changed, when I can't even find them? They found the two Pluffins I haven't changed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but it's simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Oh, that's so sad. Anyone want to talk? Ooh! Who are you? And why... This is a new one, guys. I think Zenith has fully changed, guys. Because, none of them have green hair. Hello. Zenith? Hello. I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. Motherfucker. One second. One second, guys. We'll be right back. You correctly guessed. Nice. There we go. I clicked on something. There we go. Where are you? There maybe? Then... Sorry, I just have an error that I need to fix really quickly. If I can just remember how to find it. Or find the stuff behind it. Users... Me. There we go. The recording from this is fully took over the space, so I just have to move it. For a second. I really need to reset the pathways and stuff like that. 60%, 70%, 80, 90. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should fix that problem. Even his his eyebrows are green too. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my gosh, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, let's see what happens. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Ooh, we get a new graphic, guys. Hello, I am Gary from the manager. Oh, I'm not gonna read their presentation like normal. So let's see. We have Jerry, Larry, Terry, Harry, and now Gary. Our customer equity return, compliance metrics. Ugh. That's from the thing earlier. Inconsistent with internal projections. They're already out of slides. Started out. Potentially, but I don't think so. I think they're literally just humans that like worker drones kind of idea of humans. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? Sure. I'll take one entirely just because I think it's that weird visual thing. By relevant shareholders. Okay, they want a coffee? What do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee coming right up. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure it'd be the like weird visual that they'd given us. Where do I want to put this one? Last time I played this, I was so frustrated with having to figure out where to put all the photos, but now I don't have enough space for the photos. We're just gonna at least look at it. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it. That's an important memory. Okay, all we need is a coffee bean, which we should have, I think we cleaned. There it is. And we already have the mug for it. And I'm not making a bunch, so we just need enough for them to have coffee. I think this kind of alien just appreciated the worker drone kind of vibe and just went with it. Free. We'll put you over here because I want to clear out the tea thing in case this is their last thing. There we go. Hey! No! tried stealing the coffee. I put it on a table for that specific reason. Alright, let's see if we can find Zenith. Oh, there's Boro. Maybe we have to talk to Boro first. Oh, I don't want to give Boro the tea, so we're gonna put the tea up here and hope the Fluffins don't get to it. Boro, is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. How artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curator is in your future. But to answer your question, no. Boro is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I could have replaced the one by the dishwasher of the dishwasher. I am of course acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Can you perhaps settle for just the number of frames we already have? What do I do with my other pictures? Again, with great apologies to Miss Alta, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it will be a little exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, a select few photos which call out deeply to your soul. Personally, Boro is so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. Should go into the frame business. Yes, they should. But one day, I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis, surely. Yes, it is not too late for museum curator to be in my future as well. Okay, hopefully they didn't steal the coffee. There you are. Here you go, Zenith. Alright, here's your coffee. Dudes, we made it! Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore? So, is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm moving on, requesting a change. This was a really weird chapter. Is that why you're not talking? I don't know why I keep asking him the questions. Boro. Boro. I'm not drinking this, so we're just gonna see if the Pluffins can steal it from up there. There's Boro. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. Oh, we are ready. It's been a long stream, and I appreciate everyone who's hung around so far. But we are done with the businessmen. They are so freaking weird. What this does mean is that there will be at least one more chapter or one more stream of this, because I do remember them saying that, or I do remember somewhere that there is four distinct seasons. So there might have just been that one weird one in the middle, that weird mental breakdown one in the middle. So, and here we are. Let us light the shrine. Boo! Magic. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Okay. Oh wait, 1 second. I want to see which Pluffins are, say that right as that one comes by. Okay, we're gonna sit down and let our mind wander. Which is perfect timing if we can get this in the next 15 minutes so we can avoid the next ad. We'll see how it goes though. It's all grayed out again, guys. There's me. And there's her. She still has the mask on from the fighting, and she doesn't have her apron yet. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She's so sad. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Oh, her fractured bits. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are, once again, in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all, quite soon. So, I'm going home? That is what I am guessing, yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God, I'm going home. Excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Bora will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Bora was not having the answer. After living in these woods many years, I am meeting many travelers. I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, and we prepare the ingredients for tea, and we tend to our Our pets? Oh, they're all green again. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're all right. He's grown on her. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Dang, guys. We're gonna wait till we get past the cutscene, but we're almost done. We're almost done with the game, guys. Let's see. I'm going home. The heck? It won't let me click. That's weird. There we go. Oh, wrong button. That's why. Oh, so ready to move on that I was clicking the right button instead of the left button. Ooh, we can see the Pluffins all ready to go. Right by this. They're right by the shop this time, so that's gonna be really nice. But that's it for today. Really long stream, almost 6 hours. We're gonna do a quick goodbye because I don't want you guys to get stuck in the next set of ads. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who was lurking, everyone who was chatting. Thank you so much to Gumpy, Ari, and Pastel for joining, and for James. I hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out with me today. So, I don't think, as much as I want to get this one done tomorrow, I'm not sure if I will be able to, but I will update you as soon as I find out, because I still have to, the task that I thought I was going to do today got moved to tomorrow, so we'll see how that, if it goes tomorrow or not. So, again, thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh wait, wrong button. I went to end stream, forgot to do this.